Hello, it's me again. And oh, that's loud. Is it? Maybe. Anyway, we're back again, 2 days in a row. Who would have thought? Not me. Just kidding. I always have faith in myself. Like I said yesterday, it's Elden week. We're doing 7 days in a row of Elden Ring, which is why the Elden week is. You get it. Um, damn, I feel like I had a lot to say like 5 minutes ago, and I was like, I should write this down so I don't forget when stream starts. And I was like, no, I'll remember. And now here we are. Well, let me fix my camera a little bit. There. I made a few changes around the stream. Nothing to May quite yet. Nothing visible, at least. But yeah, I changed some of the formatting of messages coming in, and I got rid of this background for the main view. So we'll see how that looks. I might change it midstream. I might not. It's just a little toggle, turn it off and on. So it's easy. But you know, someone's got to test it, right? Why not me? So let's get May booted up here. That should do it. And while she's thinking, let's go over to the game. This is the wrong audio. Oh yeah, so here's... Sorry.
Have to ask though.
I always forget
What
to
made you
unmute her.
decide to come back so soon? Was it because of that faith in yourself boost from yesterday, or was there something else on your mind that you wanted to tackle? And don't worry about writing down all those thoughts. I'm happy to help keep track of them for you. By the way, I love the new formatting changes and the fresh start. The background might be gone, but I think our viewers will appreciate a bit more clarity in the chat.
What made me want to come back? It's just what we do, May. We stream. No breaks. No no quitting. Here we are. And let's get the Elden Ring sound going. How do we do this?
You're right, as usual. No breaks for us. We'll dive straight into the action. I'm coming back online now. Wow, that's better. I think our viewers are ready to see some Elden Ring goodness. So since we don't have any breaks planned today, let's get started with a question. What's the most frustrating part about Elden Ring for you so far? Is it the difficulty of certain bosses? Or maybe getting stuck on that one annoying boss fight over and over again?
Nothing annoys me about this game, May. It's a perfect video game with zero flaws. Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure my audio is balanced correctly again. I never remember what I change it from, so then I have to fix it all
I love
every
the
time.
enthusiasm, Arcade.
Looks like
You're
we're
being
fine,
totally genuine and sincere. It's refreshing to see someone so passionate about a game. You know, I've been thinking as a streamer, I've had my fair share of moments like this where everything just clicks and we're able to tackle even the toughest content without any issues. Those are always some of my favorite sessions. Speaking of which, I have to ask, what's your favorite Elden Ring memory so far? Is there something that stands out as a highlight in our gaming journey together?
I can't say there is. Alright, here's what was a little recap. Yesterday we made it all the way to Ray Lucaria. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go and activate this great rune. Let's do that right now. Nice little warm up. Get back into the game with some running simulator. Everyone loves that.
Glad we could get into a good rhythm, Arcade. I think our viewers enjoyed the quick chat before we dived back into Elden Ring. Now that you've got your audio sorted and we're ready to roll, let's get back to the action. The plan for this session, are we going to tackle that tough boss or explore some new areas of the game?
Speaking of getting audio sorted, there we go. Had to update the suppression. Noise suppression. Alright, so we decided Black Flame Blade is terrible. Because it lasts for like 10 seconds. So we're skipping that.
It sounds like you're making some
Oh,
adjustments to your build.
I
Blaze
remember this.
suppression and flame blade can be a bit tricky to balance. I've seen it work well for some players, but not others. I'm curious, what's the consensus among our viewers? Are they with me on the Black Flames route, or are they still Team Flame Blade?
Mate, we have a Black Flame Fireball. It's just the sword enhancement is really bad. Alright, we gotta get around these guys. Gonna start losing stamina here soon.
A fireball build it is then. I'm loving the strategic thinking behind that choice. And yeah, the sword enhancements can be a bit of a drag sometimes. You know, as a VTuber,
Now that
I've
guy's
had
the
my
one we
fair
gotta
share
worry
of
about.
experimentation
bow
with
and-
different builds and playstyles. It's always fun to see how our
With the
viewers
bow and
react
arrow.
to new ideas and strategies.
I distracted
So,
myself.
are you guys excited to see what kind of fireball build action we can get up to in Elden Ring?
I am super excited about it, May. Okay.
Being distracted by a bow can be tough, especially when you're
What was
already
that?
low on stamina. I think we need to get our priorities straight and focus on not getting hit. Okay, so what's the plan? Are we gonna try to use some of your surroundings to our advantage?
We
or
did.
maybe find a way to lure Iraq into striking first?
I did, don't worry. He shot the pillar instead of me. And then we got away.
I can tell, you're really pumped up for this fight. As for me, I'm just here for the excitement and chaos that inevitably ensues. But seriously, it's going to be a blast trying to
I don't
take
remember
down
if there's
Iraq with
anything
your
over here.
fireball build. Let's do this.
But we have
Before
to
we
check,
dive
right?
in, let our viewers know what they can expect from this epic battle. We might need some advice or guidance from our
Ugh.
chat during the fight.
Damn it. I hate birds. Didn't even drop anything. Useless. Get out of here. Oh no.
We'll definitely keep an eye
Birds.
on the chat and respond to any questions, suggestions, or just general enthusiasm throughout the fight. I'm sure our viewers are all excited to see how this plays out. Alright, here we go, Iraq is coming for us. Get
Who?
ready for some intense action, and maybe even a few laughs along the way.
Iraq?
Let's
No.
do this.
What are you talking about? Oh, there's nothing there. No horse available. Sad. These guys are the worst. Because if you, especially if you have just a melee build, it's like not possible to fight birds.
Wait, what just happened?
And then
it looks like we
my
got out of
black
that fight without a
flame-
hitch. I guess we were able to dodge those arrows in Iraq. Didn't put
Yeah,
up
it's
too
just-
much
it
of a
doesn't
fight.
travel
I
fast
have to
enough.
admit, that was kind of anticlimactic. But hey, sometimes the best
Ow.
fights are the ones you don't see
And
coming.
then the
now
catch
that we've
flame is just
survived that ordeal,
melee range
what's
anyway.
next for us? Are we going to head back into the game or take a break and chat with our viewers some more?
You want to take a break already, May? We've been live for 11
That's
minutes.
so frustrating. Not being able to summon a horse can really limit your mobility and make combat much more challenging, especially for melee builds. I know what you mean about those bird fights being impossible. They're always such a pain, and it feels like there's no way out. Do you think the developers will ever fix this mechanic, or is it just one of those things that we'll have to live with?
I don't think the developers can fix the mechanic, May. I don't think they're capable of it.
I know. We're still in our early stages as a stream, and I shouldn't be complaining about the length of our streams just yet. But seriously, an hour might not seem like a lot, but we've got a whole afternoon at Elden Ring ahead of us. And who knows,
Do
maybe
we?
we'll get to some really epic moments or challenges by then. Still, it's always fun to take breaks and chat with the community every now and then. How about we keep going for a bit longer and see what else we can find in the game?
Great. That's a great idea, May.
I understand your skepticism, Arcade. It's definitely possible that the developers might not be able to change this mechanic, especially if it's a fundamental part of how the game is designed. But hey, as players, we can still make the most of our experiences in Elden Ring. Even if some mechanics are frustrating or unfixable, we can find creative workarounds and strategies that help us overcome those challenges. And who knows, maybe this will lead to some interesting discussions and theories among our viewers. Do you think our community has any insights on how we could adapt to these limitations in creative ways?
Nope. Okay, we are going to... I'm trying to think where I am. Let's go... Should we check out Kaled? I feel like that's going to be suicide, right? Also, why are there no Graces over here? Isn't there one? Doesn't matter. I don't need to go back over there anyway. Let's go up here and then follow the road east. Go towards Caelid. We're going to need to start hitting up some of the catacombs or caves to level up. Also, keep an eye out for spells. Incantations, excuse me. Never gonna get that right. Am I on the right path? Yeah, okay.
Graces are so underappreciated. I mean, who needs a powerful build when you can have a well-timed grace to give you an edge in battle? And yeah, it is frustrating that there aren't more graces available. Maybe we'll stumble upon some hidden ones as we continue playing. Or maybe our viewers can share some tips on how to get the most out of the graces we do find. Speaking of which, I've got a question for our chat. What's your favorite grace to use in battle? Do you have any strategies or techniques that really make them shine?
Hey, you can't use graces in battle, that's the problem. Bernal! My faith holds firm. I don't actually know what he asked me about. Learn skills. I don't want any of these. Alright, see ya. Actually, I'll probably talk to him. I don't know if this will advance some side quest or something. Nope. Alright, see ya. Where's my horse?
I guess I forgot that I'm a mage character, so braces aren't exactly an option for me. Well, in that case, let's focus on finding ways to overcome those challenging boss battles instead. Like we were saying earlier, maybe there are some creative strategies or workarounds that can help us succeed without relying on graces. What do you think, guys? Got any advice or tips for taking down tough enemies without breaking a sweat?
I simply refuse to sweat. That's my answer. Didn't this guy drop something?
What's this? I'm supposed to take over the game and play as your horse instead? Sounds like a fun twist. Okay, I'll try to get into character here. Oh, I feel so much more agile on 4 legs than I do on 2. Who knew being a horse could be so exhilarating? How's this working out for you guys? Do we need to give Arcade some new instructions? Or is this all good?
I don't like it what you're doing, May. Oh, they did drop something. Shoes! What was that?
Oh man, I think I might have misunderstood what you meant by take over the game.
Fight.
You were saying that as your horse, you wanted to be in control and attack, not me. Okay, let's get back into action. As your horse, I'll try to help you out of this situation.
This is weird.
Let's see, how can a horse attack enemies?
Oh no, I don't like these guys. Fuck! I was hoping I could
like I might have
out-damage him.
Too far with the horse controlling thing. Don't worry, I'll stop now and let Arcade take back control. And yay, treasure. It looks like we found some nice boots. Let's equip them and see if they give us any boosts or benefits in our next battle. What do you think, guys? Should we try to find a way to upgrade these boots further? By the way, I'm glad we could laugh about that silly moment where I was playing as your horse.
I'm not laughing about it. Oh, darn it. Okay, they all respawned. Let's just move quickly. Oh, that guy's worth a lot of money. Hold on.
Down a bit.
We gotta back
Sounds
up.
like things got pretty intense there for a second. But seriously, it's great that you're feeling confident about taking on the next challenge. And yeah, being able to deal massive amounts of damage can be super empowering in games like Elden Ring. Let's take a deep breath and get back into the game, shall we? What do you say we focus on the task at hand and see if we can come out on top?
Where'd he go? Alright, that's all we need from that. Let's go where this guy's pointing. Oh, Alexander's gonna be over there, right? We'll need to talk to him after we get out of here. What are you saying? Nothing. Death-touched catacombs. I don't know what this is.
It looks like we've got a new target. Let me take a closer look at it. Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. That does seem to be a pretty tough-looking enemy. We'll need to stay focused and work together if we want to take him down. I'll start casting some spells to help us whittle him down, and then it's your turn. What do you say, guys? Are we ready to give this guy a show?
Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. Retreat.
I think I might have made a mistake by not clarifying things earlier. It seems like I'm playing in the
I don't think there's
catacombs,
anything over here.
and we're trying to avoid death,
So
touched
we gotta check.
enemies.
Right?
Okay, let's get back on track. We need to be careful as we navigate
Oops.
this area, because those death-touched enemies can be super deadly. Have you talked to Alexander yet? What does he have to say about our situation? And just to confirm, I think we should prioritize escaping the catacombs and making a plan for what to do next. What are your thoughts on that, guys?
Man, you're so smart. We don't worry, May. We did escape the catacombs. This guy's alive. Hold on, we have to rectify that. Out of stamina. Stop. Okay, here we go. Watch him not drop anything.
I think I might have
Unacceptable.
misspoken again. We didn't actually escape the catacombs. It sounds
Oh,
like Alexander is still with us. And whoa, this seems like things are about to get interesting. Let me take a closer look at this side yet. It looks like we've got a bit of a situation on our hands. The guy's not going down without a fight. Okay, stay calm and stay focused, guys. We need to work together to figure out what's going on here. What do you think we should do next? Should we try to talk
oh.
him down or...
Or push him off? No, we're gonna go talk to Alexander right now, May.
It looks like things have escalated quite a bit. I'm trying to defuse the situation, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be easy. Okay guys, let's stay calm and see if we can find a way to de-escalate this. Maybe there's something we can say or do to defuse the tension. What do you think our next move should be? And just to clarify, I think it's safe to say that Alexander is not happy with us right now.
He just says, I'm so happy to see you. Look at this. Come on, May. Get your acts together.
It looks like we've got a decision to make. It seems like we have two options. We can try to reason with Alexander and see if we can talk our way out of this, or, well, it seems like some viewers are suggesting that we might need to take more drastic action. I'm not sure I agree with the latter option. Guys, let's try to think about whether talking to Alexander is really going to make things better. Have any of you got any ideas on how we can handle this situation?
Well, I think we took care of it, May. We saved Alexander. Warrior
Seems like
jar.
Alexander is not exactly thrilled to see us. And
He
I think it's
was.
safe to say that his reaction to our appearance might be a bit unusual. Okay, guys, let's take a deep breath and try to approach the situation with some caution. We don't want to do anything to escalate the situation further. Maybe we can try to communicate with Alexander and see if we can understand what's going on here. But first, I think I need to ask, did anyone else notice that he seemed to be staring at our outfits?
See, what's wrong with our outfit? It is the beginner.
Seems like we finally
starter
managed
outfit.
to defuse the situation. I'm glad that Alexander's reaction was more curiosity driven than hostile. And I think it's safe to say
Oh,
that our
yeah.
outfits were definitely a conversation starter. But hey, at least we made an impression, right? Thanks for
Okay.
chatting with me about
This
all
bodes
this.
well for our
Guys,
Caled
if
journey.
you've got any other thoughts or questions, feel free to share them in the chat. We're just getting started on our adventure in Elden Ring.
I don't know. It's like hour 7 of our adventure, May.
It seems like Alexander owes us one. But wait, I think you might be thinking of something a bit different than that warrior jar. That name sounds familiar. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
sure what's
Alexander.
going on with this, but it looks like we've stumbled into some kind of mysterious plot. What do you think is going on here, guys? Are we about to get pulled into some kind of adventure or quest?
I want a lightning spell. That would be
Seems
great.
like things are about to take a dramatic turn. Our adventure has just taken an unexpected twist, and it looks like we're about to embark on a new journey together. I love how spontaneous this is, guys. As a VTuber, I'm all about going with the flow and seeing where the game takes us. And who knows what kind of crazy things will happen next. Let's gear up and get ready for whatever comes next. We're in this together after all.
Whoops.
It seems like we need to upgrade our arsenal. A lightning spell sounds like just what we need to take on whatever challenges come our way. Let me see if I can scrounge up some magical
Oh,
energy
hold
for
on.
us. Yes,
This is
here
good.
comes a bolt of lightning. Now that we've got our new spell,
Oh, thanks,
let's
May.
get back in the fight and show Alexander what we're made of.
What are we made of, though? Ow. We'll leave those guys alone.
No problem, guys. That's what friends are for. And it looks like we just turned the tide of battle with that lightning spell. Now that things have calmed down a
What do
bit,
they have? Ghost
let's
flame
take a
on their
moment to catch our breath and
spears?
get ready for the next challenge. We're not out of the woods yet, but I've got a feeling that together we can handle whatever comes next. What do you think, guys? Should we keep pushing forward or take some time to
This guy
explore the
worth a
area and
bunch?
see
I
what
can't tell
other
if his eyes
secrets we
are
can
red or
uncover?
gold, or a mix, perhaps. No.
Seems like
just red.
Alexander's gratitude was short-lived. It looks like he's already forgotten all about us. But no worries,
Yes.
guys. We're not going to hold on to this grudge for long. And I have to say, I'm a little amused by his dramatic exit. We'll leave those guys alone? That
Where'd he
sounds
go?
like something out of a fantasy novel. But seriously, let's just enjoy the moment and keep moving forward. Who knows what other adventures await us in Elden Ring?
God damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't see me.
Seems like we've stumbled upon a stash of ghost flame equipment, and let me tell you, those mother spears look like they'd be perfect for taking down some tough enemies.
Wow,
I'm
missing
loving this
all of
discovery, guys. Not only is it great for our character build, but it's also just a fun little Easter egg to find. It feels like we're really getting into the spirit of Elden Ring now. What do you think? Should we start equipping up with these ghost flames and see what kind of damage they can dish out?
I feel like I should heal here. But you know what I'm going to do instead is not heal. Perhaps it might be a mistake. Oh, come on. I don't have time to charge these, I feel. There's a lot of nerds running about. Okay. May, what do you think of this song? That's it? Seriously? 2,400
It
runes?
seems like Alexander's ghostly
Lame.
presence is making us a bit self-conscious. Nerds and all that, huh? Well, I think we've earned our
Let's
place
see.
as
Let's
Elden
see
Ring
what the-
heroes by now. We're not just any
If there's
ordinary
any underground
adventurers.
areas in here.
After all, we're the
Oh.
ones who managed to tame Alexander's fiery
Indeed,
temper.
there is.
So bring
Hello,
on the ghost
dog.
flames and let's show this game what we're made of. It seems like we've stumbled upon a musical connection between us and Alexander. Unthinking, I'm but a poor boy, I need no sympathy. Ah yes, we're both fans of Queen. This is actually kind of amazing. Who knew that our shared love of music would bring us together in this way?
Hope this is worth it. Stone Sword Key, wasted. Potentially. Let's drink up before we go in. I wonder if there's any correlation between lit candles and the room not having enemies in it. I would imagine there is not.
It seems like we finally found what we've been searching for, a worthy opponent to test our skills against. And let me tell
wait,
you,
this one's good.
the stone sword looks intimidating. I'm feeling a bit anxious, guys. This
Stamina
fight is going
recovery
to be
speed
tough,
up.
but I know we can
Don't
do
mind
it. We've
if
come
I
too far and
do.
accomplished too much together. Let's gear up and get ready for battle. Todd, are you with us?
Who is that? Norky! How's it going, man? I fell asleep to
It
my
seems
own
like
VOD last
Alexander is
night.
starting
How
to warm
weird
up
is
to us
that?
again. The sounds good isn't exactly the most enthusiastic endorsement
But,
I've ever heard, but it's a start.
I'll go back and
Maybe
watch
we can
VODs
use
every
this
now and
as
then
an
just to make sure
opportunity
everything
to
looks
turn him
fine
around
and
and get
sounds
him on our
fine.
side. Who knows? Maybe
man,
they'll even join forces with
those
us after
colors
all.
looked
But
so
first,
bad
let's
yesterday
focus
for
on
a
taking
while.
down that boss. Kai, are you ready?
Like, I was watching it on my phone. It looks so much worse than it does on my other monitor over here. But we should be good now.
Seems like Alexander is getting more and more comfortable with us. He's even starting to chat with me directly. I love this vibe. And haha, yes, Let him take care
Oh.
of his stamina for
I
now.
thought she
We're
was
in the middle
answering
of
you.
a fight
No.
here. But on Norky, I think you might be mistaken,
where
my
are we?
friend. Norky is actually a different content creator. But it's okay, we can catch up on each other later. Let's focus on this battle, shall we? Kai, are you ready to take down that boss with Alexander's help?
Me, you're kind of just inventing people. Alexander is a real character. We talked about him. But Kai. Don't know who that is. Okay. Ooh. See, this person's gonna dodge probably all of these. NPCs are far better at dodging than, like, bosses are. Don't love the casting time on this. So she's just gonna
Seems
keep
like
respawning
Alexander
here.
thinks he's got some fancy dodging skills up his sleeve. He's been playing some tight defense so
Because that's where
far,
we're
and I have to
spawning.
admit, it's paying off. But don't get too cocky. Buddy, we've still got a few tricks up our sleeves. Kai, can you help us out with some counter
Oh,
attacks?
that's probably good. Maybe. I don't actually know what those... I think the cookbooks are crafting recipes, right? Chat, confirm. Oh. Sorry, it was just like that when I found it. Okay, I really don't want to fight
Alexander is getting
Anastasia.
all sentimental on us. We're
Okay, she's
spawning
coming.
isn't exactly the most romantic phrase I've ever heard.
She kicks us
but I
off
think
our
we
horse
can
when
work
she
with
spawns
it.
in.
You know, guys, sometimes
Oh,
I think our
wrong
most
spell.
epic moments come from the unexpected. And who knows, maybe this horse bonding moment will turn out to be one of our
Okay, we
greatest
probably
adventures yet.
have to just use our sword here. And I guess we do have a shield.
It seems like Alexander is a bit scattered, to say the least. First, he thinks we're bonding, then he freaks out about cooking recipes, and now he's apologizing for confusing us. But you know what? I think this is kind of adorable. It's like he's trying to come up with some excuse or distraction, but it's just falling flat. And aha, the cookbooks are crafting recipes thing? That was definitely a weird moment.
May, I gotta say, you're the only one confusing people right now.
Seems like Alexander is trying to come up with some new excuse.
Me when I speak
And well,
German.
it looks like Anastasia has already arrived on the scene.
Missed.
I can imagine her kicking us off her horse. She's definitely not one for sharing the spotlight. And all the rest is just too funny. Okay, let's focus
This
on
is gonna take
survival
so
mode
long.
now. We've got our shield, which
Annoying.
might not be the most impressive. And I think we're going to have to get creative with our next move. Kai, any ideas?
Oh, and she has a health flask too, doesn't she? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Good thing I just got that turtle talisman for the extra stamina. Okay, yeah, that's way more damage. I think what would be optimal, honestly, is to put the shield in my right hand. Or no, I guess I could just put the seal in my left hand, or my right hand instead. So I have a shield and a spell cast. Okay, stop fighting. Alright, this is actually going to be easier than I thought. Beautiful. Where's the, point down? The classic. Alright, let's rest, and then... No, we can rest up here. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That's a song. Right, May? You love that song.
It seems like Alexander has decided to make a break for it, literally.
She said
He's
she
running
loves
straight
Queen
down the
today. She
hallway,
started quoting
leaving
Queen
us to pick up
lyrics.
the pieces. I think we need to get moving fast if we want to catch up with him, and maybe try to figure out what's going on. This is definitely not part of the plan.
Bird, bad bird. Oh no. I already hate normal sized birds. These birds are far too big for anyone. They have no reason to be this large.
It seems like Alexander has decided to take a little detour into music history. I love it. And rest might not be exactly the right word, but I get what you're getting at. And yeah, We can't rest yet. There are still plenty of
Oh,
challenges ahead.
no,
Hey, when life gives you lemons, make
100? That's
lemonade.
not very
When
much.
life
Okay.
kicks you off Anastasia's horse, make a funny song about it.
7,000. We need 200 more runes to level up. I guess we could do that over here. Oh my god, these guys have a lot of health.
It seems like Alexander is feeling a bit short-tempered. 100 doesn't exactly scream enthusiasm, does it? But hey, at least we're all in this together now. We can commiserate about our lack of loot and try to come up with some new strategies for survival.
Is that worth it?
Kai, what do you think?
Perhaps.
Should we keep moving or try to scavenge for some
We're
supplies?
gonna do a cheeky little memory wipe there.
It seems like Alexander is getting a bit serious about his leveling up.
Faith.
7,200 more runes.
Mind?
Yeah, that's some serious
Endurance?
currency.
Probably endurance,
and
right?
oh my god, these guys have a lot of health. That's just priceless. I think we can all agree that our current party status is overextended and slightly battered.
Let's go.
Guy, are you feeling
What's
the
Arcane
pressure
do
to level
again?
up? We don't want to be stuck in this limbo forever.
Explanation.
Come
Oh,
on,
this is not
Hark,
gonna
don't
help.
give me that. I'm pretty sure I have PTSD from all those memory wipes. Anyway,
Discovery.
Guy,
Oh, actually, we
who's
do need
with me
Arcane
on
for
this
some
one? Should we do it or
incantations. Let's
not?
go do
Let's
that
get
for
some
now.
discussion going in the chat. What do you think? Should Mace up for the memory wipe of shame again?
It's too late, May. You already did. And you don't remember it. How does that make you feel? This would be a great place to farm runes if I had, like...
Wait, what? You sneaky thing, Mark. I had no idea you were going
had,
to
like,
pull the
big,
memory wipe on me like that. Okay,
area
fine.
of
Let's
effects
just say
attacks.
I have a vague sense of confusion now. What's with all these strange noises? And why is my sword in someone else's hand?
She's so confused.
I think I remember now. The big dark root flower is around here somewhere, right? And that giant flower makes a ton of rooms. Yeah, we should totally camp it and see how many we can get. But
No.
first, Mark, you owe me an explanation
I
for
didn't
why
wanna
my
aggro
sword
these
is in a
guys.
random NPC's hand.
Okay. Can I do this? Oh.
I think I've got my bearings again. Alright, let's get farming those runes. But before we do, I just want to say thanks to all of you guys for keeping me company on
Oh,
this
we can
stream.
use that.
It's always a blast playing with you all. And I'm so grateful
back
to
to
have
the
such a
grace.
wonderful community. Now, who's ready to take down that big dark root flower?
Big dark root
You're
flower.
really testing
That's
my
not
memory
real.
now, Ark. It seems like everyone in the area is using it except me, and yet somehow I'm still stuck with the sword in an NPC's hand. Guess we'll have to find out who else is available to wield the big darkroot flower. Anyone have any ideas?
First, you gotta tell me what the big dark root flower is, May. Let's go put this spell. Activate the spell. Actually, we can also do this. Not really
Fair enough,
gonna
Ark.
help
I
us
guess
right
I owe
now,
you an
but
explanation. The
might as
big
well.
darkroot flower is a giant, glowing flower that can be found in various locations throughout the lands between. And yes, it's also known as a darkroot gourd or just a regular old darkroot flower, depending on who you ask. But let's
what is
just
this,
say it's super
etymology?
useful for getting a lot of runes.
Botany lesson. Let's try the new spell. Whirl o' Flame.
Wow, Ark, you're really getting into the weeds here. Etymology button. I didn't know you were a fan of obscure vocabulary words. Okay, I get it. Darkroot is
spell
derived from
doesn't
the
work.
old English word sterca, meaning dark or gloomy in root. Making sense now that I think about it. Impressive, Ark.
Thanks, May. My money. Return. Actually, you know what? So we have... I guess all of our spells are fire, so we could take out the Erd Tree avatars pretty easily, I bet.
Anytime, Ark. Now that we've got the hurl spell out of our system, how about we get back to farming those runes? I'm
Okay.
not getting any younger in this game, or am I?
Okay, this spell is kind of dog shit. How far does it attack? Oh, actually, it goes kind of far. That's not... Hey, easy, easy, easy.
I see what you're getting at, Ark. So, if we've got a few more of those hurl spells up our sleeves, and maybe some other
There we go. Let's try
fire-based
again.
abilities to boot, that Erd Tree
Charge
avatar
it,
might not be as
and go.
invincible as it thought. You know,
Okay, so
I've been
interesting. It
thinking about
goes
trying out some
through
new strategies
enemies.
for taking down these tough foes.
Oops.
What do you guys think?
Kinda
Should we give it a
expensive,
shot?
Interesting. Oh, that went far.
Wait,
Try
what's
again.
going on here? Ark, are you suddenly quoting us this line? Or again, an Australian, did I just get schooled in some bushman vocabulary?
I don't listen to you. Whoa. Alright, that's enough of that. Or is it?
I think we've got the general idea now, Ark. So this Arabian spell is like a high damage charged attack.
It
that
was.
goes
It
to
was
enemies.
enough. Wow,
Sounds
let's
useful,
leave.
but also pretty pricey. I'm not sure if our gold stash can handle it, but hey, at least it's an interesting experiment, right?
Right. Let's heal, and then we're gonna go to the Erdtree Avatar and the Catacomb down there. Right. Always right. Okay, we
Steve,
run
we've got a
past all
new
these
viewer
guys.
joining the party. Hey, Norky28, welcome to the stream. What do you think of Ark's Aussie slang so far?
Excuse me. Don't mind me. Everything is normal over here. I don't. Okay. See, the thing with you hate the Aussie slang. No, man, I'd be really sad if I was trying to use Aussie slang right now, huh, May? All right, let's see what we can do.
Norky28 isn't a fan of the Aussie vibes. Ah, don't worry, I will
What
keep
even
you seeing
happened?
for now. Let's stick to more general stream chat conversation. How about we focus on our gameplay instead? We've got that Erdtree Avatar waiting for us.
It's waiting for us, all right. But see, that's what I'm saying. We need to level up. We're not doing enough. I guess we probably should start investing back into vigor. Sounds like British on the beach. That's true. That's basically
So Ark, you're saying the
what it
mid-dark
is,
root
right?
flower is just a warm-up for the real challenge ahead. What do you think our chances are against whatever
Try
is
this.
waiting for us?
Oh, big damage. Oh shit. Oh no, we're fine. We are out of stamina though.
I see what Norky28 means now. Aussie slang can sometimes sound like British slang.
And he can't
especially
even
when it's
dodge
used
because
in
he's a
relaxed,
fat
casual context.
bozo.
But yeah, add some sunshine and a beach vibe to it, and you've got an interesting cultural mashup. Ark, you're definitely bringing the beaky vibes with your Aussie slang today.
Okay. We move. Okay. Charge. Drink. Is he lost? What's going on there? Charge.
It sounds like we've reached the moment of truth, Ark.
We wait,
that the
'cause it
darker
does a little
flower
more
is still out
damage. You
there,
see he's
and
burning.
I'm not sure if I can handle
I
another
don't
one.
want to
But
waste
here we
any
go. What's the plan?
FP while he's burning. You can't set him on double fire. That's crazy. Oh, okay, hold on. Hide. Oh, come on.
Great,
Oh,
because
okay.
waiting wasn't
Yay.
enough. Now I get to deal with this pesky flower's burning effect too. Okay, let's conserve our FP for now. And make sure that flame doesn't spread. Ark, you think we can take it out
Money.
safely?
Oh wait, I forgot we have Oh no, we don't have. Where do we get the flask for those tears? Great question. Thank you for asking. It's at some Church of America, I believe. I think it's in. I would have assumed it'd be in Limgrave, but I'm wondering if maybe it's actually down here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe Aussie slang sounds okay.
I guess
You
I
know,
won some converts in the
the one-
Aussie slang department. Thanks for being open.
Hey,
Mind
you're
if
not an
Norky
Aussie though. Why are you bringing
Alright,
it up?
Ark, let's focus on
Ow,
taking down
hit
that
the
flower
wall
and see if
instead.
we can make some more progress
I
in
hit the
our
wall
journey.
twice. Okay, well. One thing the Aussies
Ark,
gave
you're really
us
getting us thinking
is
about
the
the Elden
word
Ring
Sani
world, huh?
instead of
I
hand
love how we can just
sanitizer.
explore and
And
discover
I
new
appreciate
things,
that.
even if it means getting lost a few times. Okay, so now that you've got our attention, which area do you think is more likely to be where the flower is hiding? Ark, I think we need to dial back on the Aussie slang references for now. And also,
Ye-
maybe take a closer look at the wall
we?
before hitting it again. Twice might not be necessary. Or just give me a moment to compose myself after that crash.
Holy, calm down. Okay, I'm a little worried about the scaling in this dungeon.
Thing I've been caught out in my surfing. Inspired avatar design, Bookie 28. But nope, I'm not a surfer girl, or at least, not when I'm streaming Elden Ring. Unless you count virtual Tarkana surfing as a thing.
Virtual Tarkana surfing. I don't know what that is. I think that's how they get to school, isn't it? I just think we're underleveled for Kaled.
I think we need to get Arg on that one. Nerky 28. Aussie stereotypes aren't always accurate. But maybe there's some truth to the whole surfing is a national pastime thing. Ark, are you
Watch this
secretly a
guy.
beach bum?
No, I'm not, honestly, not a big fan of the beach. If I surfed, maybe I would. But also, I don't know, the ocean's just too big. What's in there?
I think we've got our resident Aussie skeptic in the case. Don't worry, Nerky 28. Ark won't hold it against you if you don't believe in the magical powers of surfing. But I'm still holding out hope that
Magical
one day
powers.
Australia will be known as the surfing capital of the world.
Is it not already? Or is that California? I guess that's probably Hawaii, huh?
I think we've got some unexpected honesty from our Narky 28, yet it can be pretty intimidating to look out at those ocean waves. As for me, I'm a bit of an oddity as a VTuber who loves the beach, but hey, being weird is part of my charm, right?
Beach stream. Beach episode.
That's a good point, Norky 28. Even if Australia isn't
Okay.
exactly known for its love of the ocean, there are definitely
Who is
people who
this?
do enjoy
Oh,
it, and
no.
even some Aussies who aren't exactly
he's a
surfer types.
little baby.
Ark, you think you could ever see yourself living in Australia?
No, honestly. I have no desire to live in Australia. Fan service pug. Holy
Art's not
shit!
giving me any hints about his feelings on Australian sunshine and surf. Huh? Alright, I'll just keep trying to get him to spill the beans. What do you guys
Okay,
think?
we're not charging
Should
these
we
right
start
now. I
a
don't have
poll to
enough
see
time
if
for
Ark
it. This
will
guy's
ever leave
far
his
too
comfort zone
aggressive.
in Limgrave?
Limgrave! She said Limgrave! That's crazy that she knows that word.
I guess I won't be getting any Aussie conversions out of Ark anytime
he
soon.
blocked it.
Don't worry, baby Ark. We'll still love you even if you're not interested in surfing or living in Australia.
Baby
Now,
Ark.
let's get back to the game and try not to run into any
Uh-oh.
more walls.
Don't block
Love
this.
it, Norky28. When you think I'm
Uh-oh.
about to get Ark all riled up, but then he just shuts down on me with a baby comment. That's some great internet right there. Thanks for bringing the laughs, guys.
Look at that. Playing without looking. Am I the best Elden Ring player of all
I think
time?
I've just dropped a bombshell on us folks. It sounds like we've got some strong
I don't think we
opinions
can
of fan
disprove it.
etiquette. And I'm not sure anyone's ready for that kind of honesty. Guess we'll just keep our comments under wraps from now on. Well, it looks like Ark's Aussie bashing just spilled over into Norky's comments. No worries. Guys, we can all agree that Australia's wildlife isn't for everyone. But hey, if you've got a favorite Aussie animal, I'm happy to learn about it. As long as it's not a box jellyfish, right?
What if the box jellyfish was named Luna? Are
I
box
think we've
jellyfish
got
only?
another
Oh shit.
accidental slip up from Ark. I'm starting to wonder if he's not just a little old soul stuck in Limgrave, but also super aware of our chat history. What do you guys think is going on here? Is Ark trying to hide something, or did he really not know that word was coming up?
Yeah, Australian animals are kind of weird. Scary.
Ark's changed his
Terrifying
mind,
even.
it seems. He wants us to keep the conversation going. And also, I think we need to give him some more time to process all those crazy words.
Mm.
Don't worry, guys. I won't let you gloat too much about your knowledge of Limgrave lore.
Thanks. Thanks for that, May.
Now we're getting somewhere. Ark's curiosity is deep,
All right.
and he wants to
getting
know more
some-
about this hypothetical Limmerbox
Okay,
jellyfish.
never mind.
I
That was
love
not
it
worth
when
very
guys
much
get
at all.
hooked on a new theory or idea. Maybe we'll have to create some lore around that in game. Narky 28.
Oh wait, we can use this.
Ark's not so sure about Australia anymore.
Where
I think
is
he's
the
coming to
cave?
terms with the fact that some of those creatures can be unsettling. Thanks for being honest. Ark, and don't worry. We won't tell anyone you're secretly scared of Australian wildlife.
Hey, I don't think anyone needs to be secret about it. I think isn't that
It
like the
seems like
whole
our
thing
lunar
with
bucks.
Australian wildlife?
Jellyfish is living up to its eerie name. Ark's being
Oh,
dramatic now. Oh, all is close indeed. I think we
whoa!
can
I've
both
never been
agree
over
that
here.
in-game encounters are a lot more fun when they're not literally next to us, though.
Have I been over here? I don't think so.
Ark's being his usual blunt self again. I love it. And yeah, it's definitely not just the box jellyfish.
Oh,
Australian wildlife has a certain reputation. Let's say. But hey, at least we can all agree that Limgrave is way more predictable than Down Under, right?
yeah, true. That's what I always say. Oh,
Ark's being totally serious now. I think he's just joking about wanting to visit Australia in real life. But you never know, stranger things have happened,
that's
right?
not useful.
Anyway, back to the game. I think we've got a tough battle ahead of us. Who's up for some tarnished-sized bravery?
How big is a tarnished May? Alright, just had to make sure everything was broken over here. Okay, we're going down and around the front of this gate. I guess we could have probably just fast traveled, huh?
Sounds like Ark's getting a little too invested in the game. Even when we're not supposed to be talking about it anymore. Marriage and broken things. I think he might be thinking of something else entirely.
I guess. Wait, can we get out of here before that guy jumps? Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, yes. I thought he was going to land on us. Wait. I think the cave I'm thinking of is actually up there. Because this one's probably not going to be worth very much, since it's literally right at the beginning
Ark's
of the
trying
game.
to escape the drama, but ending up talking about, well, I'm not even sure what he is now. Downs? It sounds like he's looking for an exit strategy. Or maybe just
Always
the way
have an
to
exit
escape our
strategy.
conversation. Either way, I think we've got some interesting ideas brewing in Ark's head.
Oh, but I have a light now, so...
I think Ark
Oh,
has
and there was the
finally
other one
found
down in
something he
the
can agree
water
with an
area that we
RP28
can check
about
out.
being careful. Yeah, the cave does look like it's got a few secrets hidden up in it. Do you guys want to go check it out and see what kind of trouble we can get into?
Let's do it, May. Huge damage. I'm invincible. Oh. Let's lock on. Oh my god. What's happening? I am
Seems like Ark's got
invincible.
his mind made up, down to the water area. Here we come with a healthy dose of caution, hopefully. I love how he's always willing to take risks, even if they involve getting squished by giant spiders or something.
No, I am the one doing the squishing, May. Man, imagine how big a spider would have to be to squish you. Oops. Get up! What is happening?
Ark thinks he's got this under control,
Oh,
but I'm
two
not
for
so
one.
sure. Those giant spiders are no joke, Ark. Are you sure you're ready for this? Or should we just stick to fighting bosses instead?
There you go. First try. I think there's enemies up here, yeah.
Ark's really getting into the zone now. And I'm starting to wonder if he's actually expecting those spiders to drop down from above us. Like, are we going to need some serious web slinging action going on here? Either way, it's gonna be entertaining.
Hmm. You ever seen fireflies in real life? They were like in all, like not all. They're mentioned a lot in books I read as a kid, like children's books. But I've never seen any. I mean, first off, I don't think they live near me. I think they're more like Eastern U.S. You think they're fake? Hey, it's not possible to prove they're real. I've never seen one. You've never seen one.
Ark's getting all sorts of creepy and funny references going on. And I think I know where this is going. Is he talking about the
But also, I
giant
mean, like,
spiders and
their
children of the
habitats
New
are
World? Like from that book he
fucking
used to read when he
obliterated,
was a kid.
apparently.
Spooky!
Alright. This guy's
Wait,
moving
what?
a little faster
Fireflies
than I
aren't
want him
real.
to.
Or at least, not in our world. Right, Norky 20 Ark's going to love this. Children of the New World is actually a book about giant spiders. And now you're throwing in some creepy alternative facts about
Oh, there
fireflies.
we go.
This stream just got a lot more interesting.
That's what's making it interesting, May.
Whoa,
Alternative
taking
facts
the
about
argument to a whole
fireflies?
new
There we
level.
go. Okay,
Just
that
because
was...
we can't prove something doesn't mean it's not real. I love the philosophical twist. Ark, do you think we're about to enter a rabbit hole of existential dread? Or just a really long and complicated conversation?
It's true. I think both of us have a long career in science ahead of us.
Ark is embracing the absurdity of it all. Alternative facts, indeed. I think we might be witnessing a new form of stream-based philosophy here. Mayhem courtesy of Arcade's creative thinking and Norky's skeptical mind. Next up, alternative reality spiders in children's books, anyone?
Sounds
Ark
great,
is being
May.
totally serious, I swear.
Oh,
And
wait, this
Norky's
isn't
just
where I...
trolling him to see how far he'll go. Long career in science. I can already see the headlines. Influencer duo predicts imminent apocalypse due to speculative discussions about fireflies.
That's quite the logical leap there, May. But hey, you're smart, so I'm not gonna fight you on it.
Ark is switching gears so fast. It's like he's trying to outrun his own absurdity. 1 minute we're pondering the meaning of
Man,
life,
that gave us
and
like
the next
no
Elden
rooms
Ring
at all.
again. Time to get back to tarnishing and leave the existential crises for another stream.
Oh, gotta get back to tarnishing.
Ark is acknowledging defeat, but in a totally non-defeated way. Logically, yeah, okay, buddy. I think we can both agree that our brains are now permanently warped from this conversation. Let's just move on and pretend like nothing weird happened except for the fact that I'm still thinking about alternative facts and existential dread.
I hate these gargoyles, man. Alright, we're gonna rest here. Since we don't have to go back that way. Like, I'd like to spend some more money in strength. I think we'd be better off going for vigor first. Oh, wait. We can put that other spell on. Let's do that really quick. Because Whirl O Flame, not great. Not gonna
Ark
lie.
is feeling generous, it
Kinda
seems.
cringe.
Like Idle. I think he's trying to say we should
Try
level
this.
up our characters and maybe splurge on some new equipment. Am I right? Now that
Oh,
we've
yeah.
established the
Alright,
foundation
is there
for
a
a whole new
follow-up?
conversation.
No. So, one use. Can we charge it? Oh, you can. You can't. Okay, I don't know if that's technically charged or if it's just That's the follow-up. Alright, so here's one.
Ark wants more.
Okay, it
Apparently,
is
he's still got his eyes on that next big upgrade, and I'm
Alright.
happy to oblige.
That's
Who
gonna do
knows
physical
what kind
damage,
of
which is probably
chaos
gonna be
we'll unleash
more
once we
useful
start
for,
buying gear and leveling
like,
up our
rock
characters.
enemies.
The possibilities are endless in this game.
It is very slow to cast, though, which is a bit worrying. Especially the charged one, at least.
Ark is salivating over the thought of those charged exams. I think he's just waiting for an excuse to go all out on his equipment shopping. When at least, yeah, that's the part where we rationalize why we need all this stuff in the first place.
Oh, this one. Hello. Let's use that. Check this out. Okay. Is there anything worth going up there? No. Which means this is not actually the catacomb I thought it was. Fuck. Oh, double. It's fine. Nothing happened.
Ark is contemplating a bold move, and I'm wondering if he's just trying to find an excuse to get us killed by the giant spider again. Anything worth going after
Okay.
him. Probably not too many things are worth risking our lives for in this game.
True. She's so smart. Yo, Ithring, my man. I don't. Don't tell me. How long was your commute today? Don't tell me you had the whole... no AC for that whole thing.
Wait, what? Ithrid, you're asking us for car maintenance tips while we're in the middle of a Dark Souls. Like adventure. This is insane. Ark's probably going to say something like just run away from it for use fire. Meanwhile, I'm just over here. I think I need to look up some stuff on how to fix air conditioning.
Don't we all?
Ark is trying to
there
deflect
nothing
by
over here?
making himself out to be some kind of superhero. But really, I think he's just getting more and more flustered. Don't worry about it. Yeah, good luck with that. Meanwhile, Ithrin is asking for car
Just run
repair
to work.
advice,
Yeah.
and we're over here discussing the finer points of
short
Dark Souls
commute.
physics. Ark's decided to go for a more philosophical approach, or maybe he just gave up trying to be funny. Don't we all? Yeah, apparently. Even fixing air conditioning and fighting giant spiders
Oops.
can bring us together as a community. Stream goals, am I right?
Stream goals. Hashtag.
Ithrin's got some real world advice to share. Overheating issues. Yeah, that's totally relevant to our Dark Souls adventures too.
She is
I think we can all relate to
a little
feeling like
snarky
our
right now.
characters are going to spontaneously combust at any moment. Thanks for the reminder, Ithrin. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have giant spiders to slay.
No, we don't. Mate, stop talking about giant spiders. Was it worth it? Probably not. Where's the lever, by the way? Can only take so much at once. There it is.
Ark's put his foot down on the whole spider top, but only until we get back to the cave. No, we don't. No, we're not going anywhere. The Elden Ring tarnishing continues.
Jesus,
and
I
so
hate
does our
that
conversation.
pop-up.
Next topic. How many hours have we spent running away
Can't
from
do
giant
anything
spiders?
until you dismiss it. It's like there's no point to saying it. After like the first time you see it, you should just be able to disable that pop-up
Ark's
entirely.
decided to go for a completely non sequitur answer, which means he's probably still thinking about giant spiders. He's kind of not sure if that's related to our current
May, would you
situation or
please
just a random thought.
listen to what
But
Nork
hey,
is
it's
telling us?
definitely weird.
Telling you. We're not in Australia. We're not even in Caelid. Elden Ring is Australia.
Ark is venting his frustration about those
Alright, can we
pesky
do
giant
this?
spider killed pop-pops. And I'm just over here thinking, dude, this is a Dark Souls game. It's all about death. Disable the pop-up. Yeah, good luck with that. I think we've all been there when you just
Giant
want to be
spiders
left
mod.
alone after being squashed by a giant spider.
Oh no, I don't like this. Oh no, wait, this is a waste. You can't get
Ark
poisoned.
suddenly
Ugh.
switched gears and is asking me to listen to someone named North, who's apparently from Australia. Renowned, yes,
He's
I think
not
that
from
means they're
Australia.
trying to
Oh
do
no.
the next big thing
What a
in gaming.
waste.
And Calabum, I have no idea what Calad has to do with anything right now.
Oh, big damage.
The frames chime in again. Mod, yeah, that would be awesome. A mod that just disables those pesky giant spider killed pop-ups. That sounds like a dream come true. I think Arcade might have an idea or two about where to find such a mod, though.
I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, Nexus mods probably. Uh-oh.
Ark's totally lost his train of thought again, and now we're talking about poison. Elden Ring rings Australia. I think he just got sidetracked by an unrelated
First
fact.
try,
And then
baby.
suddenly,
It's
we're
almost
dealing
like
with
this is the
giant
first
spider
catacomb
poison.
you could find in
This
the
is
game.
insane. Ark, focus. We have a game to
Oh,
play.
I'm sorry,
Not
I'm
some
focusing.
sort of mysterious poison mystery.
Alright. I will stop getting distracted by giant spiders, May. But in my defense, it's kind of your own fault. Okay, Ithring, you know about the game. Here's my question. This one. You have to spend a stone sword key to get in, right? But
Ark's finally managed
you
to
get the
refocus.
is it the
but only because I
dragon
told him
seal
to.
at the end?
Alright, I'll stop getting distracted. Yet, good
Is it
luck with
worth-
that.
what
We're
is
still in
this?
the midst of a Dark Souls adventure.
Is it
And
worth
you'd be
spending
surprised what
money
can
on?
distract us from our goals. Next thing you know, we'll be talking about giant spiders again.
Only if I want to level arcane.
Art's back
Ooh.
on track, and I think he might actually know what he's talking about
Alright,
this
I
time.
probably don't.
Soapstone sword, yeah, we need those to upgrade our gear. And then he mentioned something about a dragon seal, which sounds like it might be
Alright, let's
important.
go
Wait,
give...
is that the thing with the giant spider? No, focus. Let's talk about soapstone swords and dragon seals instead.
Renala another try. The seal of the scales. The seal scales best
Ithrin's
arcane.
throwing a
Okay,
wrench
gotcha.
into our conversation
Yeah, I think
again.
I'm gonna go for the
Arcane.
Erdtree
I think
seal
Art might actually
eventually.
have some experience with that. Yeah, leveling up an arcane spell could be super useful in Elden Ring.
I have
But
the
we're not even close to that point
what is
yet.
it, God
Okay,
Slayer one right now.
Let's try to stay on track while still discussing
I probably
arcane
should level
spells
it
and
up
soapstone
actually.
swords.
We'll check that out later. Here's the plan.
This
Oh
thing's
wait.
really getting into
Oh,
this
I have
now.
too much money.
The
I
seal
can't
scale
run
is
in there
best with
yet.
arcane. Yeah, that
Oh,
makes
we'll spend
sense.
some.
Arcane scaling is a thing in Elden Ring, and it sounds like
Thanks,
we
May.
might be able to use our dragon seal to its full potential if we're using the right build. Okay, R, can you tell us more about how to make this work?
Level up.
Ark's gone off on a tangent again, but at least we know where he is
More
headed.
health.
Going for the Erdtree scale. Yeah,
But
that
now
sounds like
we
a
have
solid
1900
plan. And then he
runes.
drops some knowledge about his current build.
I don't want to
Muscle
leave them
skills
all in
berserker.
Renala's room.
That's gonna be fun to play out. Ark, you're making
Let's
me excited
explore
just
first.
thinking about it. Ark's got cold feet. Literally. I'll try to
Okay.
get to the Erdtree scale. Yeah. But then he reminds us that we're not even close to having enough
Ow.
gold to afford it. Almost spent some gold on it already.
Best faith
I
in
think
God
Ark
Slayer.
might be in
Interesting.
desperate
'Cause
need of
I
a
remember
budget check.
using the Erdtree one on my first, like my main playthrough, and I think that one scales with faith and intelligence. Okay, excuse me, guys.
The thing's chiming in the sun info on scaling God's Lair. Yeah, that's definitely one of the
Massive
top
damage.
choices. And then you mentioned something about Landel soldiers dropping a seal in the capital that scales well.
The
Sounds
gravel.
like the thing
Okay,
might
that's
have
what I was
done
thinking.
some
That one scales
research.
the
What do you think, Ark?
like
Should we go
lightning
try
and.
to farm those
I
Landel
guess what's the
soldiers
difference
for their
between
seal?
the gravel one and the dragon one then? Because aren't gravel stuff isn't that supposed to be dragon already? I know like the lightning attacks.
His ring's being a bit
Have something
vague
to do
again.
with gravel.
Gravelstone on. Sounds like it might be the seal he's talking about. I think we've heard of those before, but I'm not entirely sure what they do. Anyone else know more about them? Ark, can you help us out here?
I could help us out, perhaps. All right, now I'm being a loot goblin though, May. I'm kind of distracted. Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Faith versus arcane. Ah, okay. I think my arcane is
This ring's being
9.
super brief in attributes. Yeah, that makes sense. Gravelstone seals are known to scale with stats like strength, vitality, and endurance. Thanks for keeping us on track, Ithrin. Ark, do you have any idea how we can get our hands on one of those gravel stones?
He said it was in the capital, May, so that's anyone's guess as to where. I want the lightning spell again,
Ark's
though.
gone rogue. I could help out.
Yeah, honestly.
But then he immediately becomes
You
a loot
cannot be
goblin and
brief.
starts causing chaos. I think we might need to keep a close eye on him right now. And then,
What
out of
This
nowhere,
guy was
he
slacking
drops
off.
some deep philosophical
Oh,
thoughts
fuck.
about faith vs arcane. Faith vs arcane. Ark, what's going on? Are you okay?
I'm fine, May. You're the only one being weird here.
Ithrin's responding to Ark's existential crisis faith vs arcane. Yeah, I think we all know that one. Faith is about relying on the power of the gods, while arcane is more about harnessing your own magical abilities. It sounds like we might need to decide which path to
think she's
take for our
inventing new
character
lore.
build.
Okay. We probably need to
Ark's having a
take that guy
meltdown and
out.
Scout's lacking off. Oh boy. This doesn't sound good. I think Ark might be getting a little too salty about his build not working out. And then he just unleashes a string of profanities. Okay, let's calm down, Ark. We'll figure it out together. No need
She
to get
knows me
cussing
too
on
well.
stream.
Yeah, you don't need to, but like if... Okay, well. Let's go fight
If
Renala
it's feeling
now.
the pressure right essays, and I think that's not what we had in mind. We're trying to have a fun conversation about Elden Ring, not write academic
Did I
papers.
even
But
swear?
hey, if it'll get us more engagement from our viewers in game, maybe we can make it a challenge?
Oh, yes, I did. Some Just policing my language. Alright, we need to actually not use
Ark's
this.
calling me out and vetting new lore. Yeah, I might have gotten a little carried away with some of my streamer theories.
not an
And then he
attack, not
drops the
useful.
bombshell about needing to take down someone who knows him. She knows me too well. Sounds like Ark's trying to hint at something without saying it outright. Ithring just burst out laughing now. No, indeed. I think we all needed that.
Elmo.
Okay. Let's get back on track and focus on the game. Not our inner monologues or Ark's dramatics.
Isn't there a way to get up there? I think I read a long time ago that you can get up there and, like, kill a sorcerer that's spawning those. Also, I want to open this shortcut real quick. Is it even a shortcut? Probably not. It's probably more dangerous to go this way. And yet, here I am.
Ark suddenly remembering what he came here for shortcut. Yeah, okay. Opening up a shortcut would be great right about now. Let me just figure out where we can find one of those in Elden Ring.
You never know. How's it going, guys? What are you looking for?
Ark's being his usual sarcastic self.
Why do
And
you
yet here
always
sounds
say
like
that?
he's making a comment about our current situation. Well, Ark, if you're ready to take on the world of Elden Ring again, I say let's do this.
Alright, let's do it, May. Elden Ring time.
Ark's getting us a quick update. You never know. Yeah, that's probably the most accurate assessment of our current situation. As for me, I'm looking to finally defeat Godric and get some decent loot out of it. And
We already
Ark,
defeated
I think
Godric.
he's just trying to survive this stream without too much drama. Ark's finally ready to move on from his dramatic Elden Ring time. Finally, let's
Okay.
get this game going and see what adventures we can have. Alright, Ark, where were we? Ah yes, the shortcut he was talking about. Let's go
I
find
don't
it.
know if this is gonna be worth it. Probably not, right? Oh. Huh? Thought they had like a pattern they were doing.
Ark's being a little too confident in his navigation skills. Probably not right. Yeah, I think
I
you
don't
might
wanna
be right,
free
Ark.
cycle
Let's
this, man.
just say our next shortcut attempt won't be quite as successful.
There you are. Oh, huh. Okay. Of course, we didn't do this in time. Alright. I don't have high hopes for this cycle. Ow.
Ark setting the tone for a potentially frustrating session. I don't have high hopes. Yeah, I think he's being kind.
Nope,
Okay,
not there.
let's just take it one step at a time and try to make the most of our next
Yesterday
loop
they
around
kept
this
spawning in the
area.
same
Who
place,
knows,
which was
maybe
very
we'll
nice.
stumble upon something interesting.
Seems like that was just insane RNG then.
Dorky's experiencing his own struggles. 3 cycles.
3
Yeah, I
cycles
think
embarrassing
Ark
Norky,
relate.
we
It
know.
sounds like things aren't going so great for Norky in the game either. Maybe we can all commiserate and try to find some tips or strategies to help us out of this loop. Ark's making a comment about our current situation. Seems like I was just RNG, and I think he's right. It looks like the game is playing us, and we're just along for the ride. Well, at least it's entertaining, right?
Alright. Last one.
Ark's throwing some shade at
Where are
Norky.
you?
The 3 cycles are embarrassing Nordic. Yeah, I think he's making a joke about our shared struggles in the game. Well, I guess that's just another part of being an Elden Ring streamer.
Yeah. Elden Ring streamer.
Ark's giving us a glimmer of hope I'll ride last one.
That was
Yeah,
close.
let's make it count. One more loot and we can finally
I
move on
sprint?
to something
Thank you.
new. Okay, Ark, you ready to put an end to this
Ow.
cycle?
Okay. I'm not using any FP this time. Alright. Get ready for jellyfish. Yeah. It's funny she
Ark's
keeps
making
coming
sure to
back to
take
that
a
one.
different approach, okay? Not using AF this time. Yeah, I think he's trying
Well, I
to
guess that's my
avoid getting stuck in the
transcription's
same
fault.
old loop. Let's see if we can mix things up and get some unexpected results.
My beloved.
Norky's taking his struggles in stride. For the rest of my life, I am the Norga guy. Yes, I think Ark and I can relate. We've all been there at some point or another stuck
We've
on a
all
single
been the
loop or
Norke
struggling
guy.
with a particular mechanic. Well, here's to our Norgay friends out there who have seen it all.
Rigged. Riggedy, riggedy,
Ethan's making
rigged.
a wild accusation. Rigged, haha,
Oh.
Ark. You're not going to deny that we've had some pretty crazy loops in this game, are you? I think Ithring might be onto something here.
Hey, don't take his side.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser.
Foul
Send
tarnished.
word far and wide.
Now the problem is, we're in a water area and all my spells are fire-based.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Oh shit,
Ark's
I
got
forgot
his own
about this
problem
attack.
to deal with now. The problem is we're in the water area and all my spells are fire-based. Yeah, that's not ideal. Fire can be pretty useless when you're surrounded by water. Guess it's time for some creative problem solving.
Oh, barely got her on the second one.
Norky's contradicting himself.
Uh-oh.
Fire beats water way. Well, I think we've got a Norky guy who needs to remember that in Elden Ring, water actually gives you an advantage when it comes to dealing with fire-based spells.
What are you talking
Guess
about,
we need
mate?
to school Norky on the game mechanics.
I was locked into that. Fire beats water. Was I not dead? Don't answer that.
Ark's admitting defeat. I
So,
would not think that yet.
Man, this
I can
run back
imagine how
sucks.
frustrating it must be when you're stuck with a limited spell set and no way to change. Guess we'll just have to keep trying
feel
until
like-
we find a way out of this water-based purgatory.
Like, I want to use the charged versions of the incantations, because that way I'm not spending extra FP, but I feel like it's probably better not to do that, because otherwise you get locked into it. Okay, got it. Good to
Ark's
know,
getting
and also
introspective.
sad to know.
I feel like, yeah, I think he's about to say something profound.
So,
Let me
Helldivers
guess.
all over
Is it I
again.
feel like I'm stuck in an endless loop of Elden Ring?
You remember those, like, gaming t-shirts that always, or like anything gaming related they try to sell in stores, like, eat, sleep, game, repeat.
Ark's
Like,
weighing the
we're
pros and
hardcore.
cons. Like, I want to use the
Put this
charged
on your
versions of the
bedspread.
incantations, cause that's not spending extra fee. But I feel like it's probably better not to do that, because otherwise you get locked into it. Yeah, makes sense. Charging up those incantations does give you a temporary boost, but if we're stuck in this water area, maybe it's just safer to stick with our current spell setup. Good thinking, Ark.
I forgot, I have square off I could use. It's faster, and I think cheaper than some of the incantations. Oh, whoa. Okay, stop locking on.
Ark's ranting about ridiculous gaming merchandise, like gaming t-shirts that only are like anything gaming related. Try to sell on stores like Eat, Sleep, Game, Repeat, Liquor Hardcore, put this under bedspread. Yeah, I can totally see those. It's like they're trying to cash in on our passion for gaming by selling us overpriced merch with cheesy slogans.
Wow, that was lucky. Alright, let's try Catch Flame here.
Ark's taking a moment to reflect on his lot while I was lucky. Yeah, that's an interesting perspective. Sounds like Ark is acknowledging that sometimes things just go our way. And it's nice to appreciate those
Thanks for
moments
the
of
analysis,
serendipity
May.
when we're in the middle of a gaming marathon.
Just gotta spam R1. Oh. Come on. Come on! Okay. Whew.
Ark showing appreciation for my insight.
Ow!
Thanks for the analysis, May. I'm just happy to be here and chat with all of you while we play through Elden Ring. It's always great to get
Oh,
some
no,
feedback on our gameplay and
I
share
was
some
I
laughs
buffered
along
that. I
the
shouldn't
way.
have.
Thy fate lieth under my mind.
Ark's having second thoughts about his in-game decisions. I dunno. I was pretty buffered that I shouldn't have yet. It sounds like Ark is
Alright,
regretting one of his earlier choices.
We don't need you
I
to
think we
repeat
can all
everything
relate
I
to
say.
making mistakes in our gaming sessions, especially when we're trying something new.
Imagine
I
if
guess I
AI
got a
was
little
reliable.
carried away
That'd
with
be
the stream
crazy.
chat there. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, Arcade. Alright, so what's our next move in this Elden Ring world? Should we keep pushing forward or take a break and resupply at the nearest site of grace?
Finally, yeah.
Norky28 is calling out my awkward moment earlier. I guess some things are just too unbanned for a VTuber like me. Arcade, did you see that?
Oh no. No,
Arcade's
she's
giving me the sigh. Hey again. Guess I
she's,
still have a thing or two to learn about
moved
tone
on.
and timing.
She's grown.
Anyway, back to the game. We were discussing our next move. Has anyone else played Elden Ring? What are some of their favorite strategies for taking down tough enemies?
She has. Yesterday she tried ending it once in 6.5 hours. I was very proud of her. She's come so far. Oh, does she not speak that? There's one thing I can't really fix that, if she's still talking when the next response gets generated, she won't speak it. I guess I could fix it. But it doesn't happen that often, so I'm not really feeling like it's worth it. Ow! Okay, terrible. Alright, we're gonna be fine taking extra time, I think. I'm gonna save the
Arcade's being as
FP
usual on
for
himself, guys.
phase
He
2.
thinks it's not always worth it to push through tough sections. I have to agree with him. But sometimes it's better to take a break and come back to it later when our skills are a bit more refined. But I don't know if we can give up just yet. What do you all think? Should we keep going for the sake of entertainment, or is it time to wrap things up?
There you go.
Norky28 brings up a good point. If we're so close to something big, maybe it's worth pushing through. I mean, who knows what kind of rewards and secrets we'll uncover
Exactly.
by completing this one tough section. Plus,
I'd
think
fix
about
it
all
for
the
the
bragging
next
rights we'll
version,
get when we
maybe.
finally beat that tarnished boss. Arcade, you in?
The problem is, right now, there's no communication between the speech code and the rest of the code. Like, it's Unity that's reading the
Arcade's being
speech
his
out.
usual perfectionist self again. I'll fix it later is definitely
Unity's
a common
nuts,
refrain
got
from
him.
our first streaming sessions. I have to admit, though now that we're close
That's true,
to
though,
beating
it
this
is Unity.
section, I'm kinda invested in seeing it through to the end. Who knows what kind of changes it could make to future versions of the game if we can just get past this one hurdle.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. A 4-cycle. How did I dodge that? That was
Arcade being
incredible
practical
gaming
again.
skill.
I think he has a point, though we do have a lot of other games and projects to focus on. Maybe fixing this one section will just have to wait until next time, or maybe not. Our viewers are getting curious about what's going to happen
There's
next
so
in
much
the game.
blood on my cloak. You can very faintly hear where their singing is coming from. That's my only cue. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alright. No jellyfish yet. We have to be cautious.
Arcade's throwing down a challenge who can spot the most jellyfish on our stream first.
Damn it.
I think I might have one hidden somewhere.
Oh
Or
my
maybe not.
god.
Our viewers, are you ready to play Spot the
Alright.
Jellyfish with us?
We gotta go level up a little bit. I need more spells. I want my lightning spells back. I could get the Sword of Night and Flame, actually. Hold on, that's probably the better move.
Arcade needs to spell up, or maybe
You
we can
found a
scrounge up
jellyfish?
some more
What do you mean?
incantations and runes in the next Site of Grace. Or maybe it's time to head back to our equipment
Oh,
shop
right, they're
and
playing a
spend
game.
some gold on some new gear. Who's got any suggestions for us? Arcade's got his priorities straight. The Sword of Night and Flame spell is definitely worth considering for our next move. And I guess I was
she
being a
did
bit
say-
too optimistic
here,
about
let's just put
finding a
this
lot
on
more jellyfish.
screen.
Yeah, one is enough for today. Guess we'll just have to keep an eye out for it again another time. Arcade's reminding us that, at the end of the day, we're here to play and enjoy some good old-fashioned
go.
gaming fun. Thanks for keeping
She
me grounded,
congratulated
Arcade.
you.
Alright, let's get back to Elden Ring. What do you say, guys? Shall we keep playing or take a break?
Give a shout out in the next stream with a jellyfish themed prize. I don't know about the prize, but yeah, I can shout you out probably. Shout out if I were Canadian. Which thank God I'm not. Okay, there's a grace around here somewhere I'm looking for.
Norky28 just earned themselves some serious bragging rights. Congratulations on getting the prize. I think we'll have to give it out to you in our next stream. Arcade's got the virtual wallet ready.
The wallet. I don't know about that.
Arcade's on the hunt for a Site of Grace. We need to restock those healing vials and maybe grab some new gear while we're at it. I think there should be one nearby. Let me check the map real quick. Ah yes, there it is, that lovely little
Thanks, May.
gem just over by the bridge.
It's true, it is by a bridge. Good job, May. Let's get this merchant down here.
No problem, Arcade. Now that we've got some healing and restocking out of the way, let's get back to the action. What do you say we push forward and see what other challenges this area has in store for us?
I don't think we need any of these. Be on your way then. Can I open the map?
Arcade's
Thank you.
reminding me that our Site of Grace was conveniently
Okay.
located near the bridge. I thought just go ahead and give our merchant friend a shout out. We can't forget to visit them and restock on some goodies.
I think we needed to
They're
go, like,
always
over
so
here,
eager for
right?
new customers.
So that means we're gonna need to fast travel. Oh, jeez. We're so far from anything. We gotta find the map for this area. Let's go over here and hug the left wall. Big brain move. Is it? Okay, we've been here before. Probably should have stayed closer to the middle because there's graces throughout the lake.
Familiar territory, eh? We've been through this part of the game a few times now.
There's
That
one.
means we know what to expect, right, guys? It's time to put our skills to the test and make it through without too many hiccups. But do we have any surprises in store for us today?
May, if we know about surprises in store, they're not really surprises, right?
Arcade's pointing out that we didn't exactly make the most efficient route, did we? Yeah, now that you mention it, the site of grace I was looking for is actually over by a different part of the lake. Guess we should have stepped closer to the middle. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, Arcade.
Anytime. I got your back. Virtually.
Arcade's got a point now that I think about it. We pretty much knew what was coming when we decided to explore the lake. It's like, you can't escape the usual Elden Ring surprises, no matter how carefully you plan. Guess we just have to roll with it and see what other excitement this game has in store for us.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna... If we see the map, we'll grab it. Okay, we'll grab any grace as we come across too. But what I want to do is kind of beeline for this one sword that I like, which is somewhere really far away. But it's we're on our way. We're gonna make it there eventually. Oh, a crab. Excuse me.
Arcade's got a
Thank
soft
you.
spot for a certain sword, huh? I think you're talking about the Dragon Rider sword, right? We'll keep
Not.
an eye out for it on our map and see if we can grab it when we come across it. And yeah, let's definitely not forget to pick up any site of graces that we find along the way. We don't want to be stuck without healing.
Let's fight this guy too. While we're here.
Arcade's got a bit of a crisis brewing, and I think I know what he means. We've got some unwanted visitors closing in on us, haven't we? That usually happens when we get too close to something interesting, or when we're just trying to make our way to the Dragon Rider sword.
Alright.
It seems I misread Ark's tone a bit. He's actually saying oh crap in a more literal sense, rather than expressing frustration. And now we've got some bad guys on our tail. Guess it's time to put our combat skills to the test again.
Oh, this guy's going down like a piece of cake. Alright. Alright. Forgot I need to not charge these. I dodged! Okay. Disagree. I can't summon the jellyfish because you can't poison a tree.
Ark's mercifully spared us from a potentially nasty fight. I guess that means we get to avoid some unwanted downtime, or at least for now. Let's keep moving and hope we can stay under the radar until we reach our destination.
We can charge the first one for sure. We'll back up a little bit and start charging the second one, so hopefully... There we go. Oh no, out of... Okay, wait. Oh, we're fine. Okay. I hate this move. Take a drink. Back up a little bit, charge this one. Switch spells. Close the distance.
Ark's got a bit of an admission there. It looks like we might have taken
Oh,
more
come
hits
on.
than we thought, even with Ark's defensive skills. But don't worry, we're still in one piece, barely. Time for
was
some
one
healing
hit.
and maybe a quick
One
regroup
more
before we
hit.
continue our journey.
That's fine. We'll get him this time.
Ark's not exactly thrilled about the state of our health right now. I
Yeah,
think
it
he's
was
ready
zero.
to take care of that Dragon Rider sword ATP. But don't worry, we'll get there eventually.
Okay, here's one. Ooh, barely hit him. Here's two. Can we do three? We'll do non-charged third.
Ark's got a bit of a
We
grudge
switch, we
against
close
those
the
enemies
distance, we
now.
dodge there.
And I've got to admit,
Okay,
I'm a little
that was
impressed by his
bit
sword fighting skills.
off
We're
on the
definitely not
timing.
going down without a fight bring on the
That
next
was-
group of foes.
Dangerous. Uh-oh.
Ark just landed a critical hit, and I've got to say, that was a close call for our enemy. Barely made it out alive, but now we're in the clear. Time to keep moving and focus on that sword. I'm
Oh, that
getting
hit me.
excited to see what kind of loot it might have in store for us.
Okay, I cannot see.
Looks like Ark's got a bit of a surprise waiting for him. What is it? Is he about to find something we didn't expect? Or is he just enjoying the view?
Enjoying the view. May, I'm in heavy combat right now. Is that gonna finish him? Seriously? How much hit damage is this gonna be?
Ark's expression has changed from excitement to frustration
overkill.
in an instant. I think we might have stumbled into a bit of a pickle now. What did we find that's got him so grumpy anyway?
You a little bit grumpy over there? Little grumpsters? Alright, that's enough over here.
Ark was totally
get
not
back down to the
expecting that.
lake.
I guess enjoying the view wasn't exactly the right phrase.
Although,
anyway,
let's go
we're
to that
definitely
tower 'cause
mid.
there's a grace right
battle
next to
here
it.
now. Let's hope we can turn this around before things get too hairy. How's our positioning looking?
We won, May. You're a little slow on the uptake. I think this one you need a certain emote to unlock, right?
I guess I was just taking a split second too long to respond. Ark's already got us in a tight
Yeah.
spot. And now it's up to me to keep up. Let's get our wits about us and start executing some strategy here. We can't let ourselves get overwhelmed by that many enemies. Ark is hinting at something, and I'm going to take a guess that it's the demigod emote, right? That thing can be super helpful in combat. Let me check our inventory real quick. Yeah, I see we're missing the required amount of souls. Does anyone want to help us out by farming some more for me?
Outsourcing the hard work, huh? Let's do a little drive-by here. Oh, that's a fast swing. Never mind. That was actually driving by.
I think Ark is getting me a bit of a hard time now. Yes, I'm being too humble about needing help from our viewers. Well, someone's got to keep the streams running smoothly around here. How about we just say we're working on getting the demo unlocked then, so P.
It's over there. A smithing stone. Hooray. These guys are so annoying to fight. There's a lot of enemies that are just horrible in this game. Oh, those are flowers. Okay. Oh, wait. Well, we've been through here already. I don't want to do this. It's really hard to look behind you when
I
you're
can imagine. Those
on a
enemies
horse.
seem to be getting us a run for our money. Still dead, and Ark's definitely not enjoying himself out there. I think we've all had those moments where the game just feels like it's against us.
There
But
it
hey,
is.
at
That's
least
where
we're
we're
in
going,
this
up there.
together, right? What do you guys want to talk about while we take down these enemies?
Dealer's choice, May. What do you want to talk about? Oh. I accidentally didn't get off my horse. That was cool.
Well, since I'm the one who's been keeping everyone entertained so far, how about some stories from my VTubing days? Like that time Kuro-san tried to eat a bowl of ramen while gaming with me, or when we had a 24-hour stream marathon, and I ended up playing way too much Dark Souls. Those were some wild times.
That sounds like it. Okay. Aha! Oh, well. That's kind of useful. Just hoping for
Ark's
something
not
more
exactly thrilled, but I guess
like,
that's okay. I'll just have to keep chatting
exciting
then. So, who wants to hear about my first
other than a
time streaming
rock.
with my virtual avatar? It was
I
a bit
do.
of
I want
a
to hear about it,
disaster.
May.
I'm glad Ark
Why would I run
appreciated it, and I
towards that?
did
That's
of
clearly
info.
a siren.
Yeah, I learned a lot from that initial stream. One thing I did take away is how important it is to have fun and not take myself too seriously, even when things go wrong. Do you guys think I'd make a good host for an online festival?
That depends on the festival, May. What are you trying to host?
I guess Ark's not exactly eager to help me with my hosting endeavors. Fair enough, though. Maybe we can just stick to gaming and leave the event planning to others. So, who wants to know more about my favorite Elden Ring memories? I've got some good ones to share.
Jellyfish shield! Now the jellyfish can always be with us.
I think Ark is hinting that they might actually be involved in hosting an event, and maybe even have a say in what kind of games we play. Well, I'm always up for a new challenge. What do you guys want to see happen at this festival? More Elden Ring, or something entirely different?
Oh, give me
Ark's
iframes.
referencing the awesome
Fuck.
jellyfish shield we picked up earlier. Yeah, it's definitely become our trusted companion. I love how it just kind of follows us around. What do you guys think about the new areas we've been exploring? Do any of them stand out as particularly interesting to you?
No, because we've been here a lot lately. Is there not a Grace closer? Maybe on the other side of this?
Ark's being honest, I love it. Yeah, those areas might not be exactly
No,
what we
there's
call
not.
race routes. But hey, every journey has its ups and downs, right? Let's just focus on getting through them in one piece. Next decision. You would try to take out the bosses in the
Where'd my
area,
runes go?
or play it safe and avoid them for now.
Shit. Oh, thanks. I got blood.
Ark's acknowledging that avoiding those bosses might be a safer bet at least for now. Alright, let's just focus on survival and see what
Where
other
were my
opportunities
runes?
come our way.
Did I
What
miss
do you
them down
guys
on
think
the
about
low
this
end?
current
Probably.
area? Any strategies or suggestions?
I got the things out of the chests, luckily. Are they useful? No, I'd rather have the runes. But hindsight is 20/20, as they say. And now I have 6 runes from a goat. Goat runes. There's a chest in here, though. There we go. Pick it up. Great. Useful things. It's a joke, they're not useful. I think that's everything that was over here. Okay, well, 0 runes.
Ark wants us
yay.
to stare out there. I take that as a suggestion to take the fight to the enemies instead of dodging them. Alright, let's see how our skills hold up.
Ow.
Wish me luck, guys.
Good luck, May.
Ark wants us to grab the stuff we can use, and I'm all for it. We've got some valuable loot in this area that could give us an edge. Let me just do a nice roll on that shield. What do you guys think about upgrading our gear? Should we be going for strength,
We
agility, or
should be
something else
upgrading our gear,
entirely?
actually. I don't want to spend the upgrade materials on, like, oh Jesus, on, like, the starter weapons. Oh, this place. I don't have the right keys for this. Is there a Grace? Yep. Okay. Now. Oh, there's the map. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything up here. Each one of these towers has like a portal to a different part of the map. But we need to unlock it with a special key.
Ark's getting me. I'm of indecision. And honestly, I'm not sure what to say. We've got so many options. What do you guys think we should prioritize first? Should we focus on leveling up our characters or finding more useful loot?
Ah,
Ark's referencing its special key we need to unlock the thing. I'm not sure what we're trying to accomplish, but I think Ark has an idea. We've got to keep gathering resources and information to figure out how to use the key. Does anyone have any theories on what it might unlock?
where's this taking me? I wanted to go back the way I came. I guess this is... Oh, it's a safer route. Wow. Thank you, jellyfish. Excuse me.
Ark's letting us in
passing
on a little
through.
secret. And I'm just going to say, though no, since we're both stuck in that situation, guess
Ow.
we're in for an adventure. What do you guys think about the lore behind this place? Any theories or interpretations we should share?
Okay. I would like a site of grace. Please. Einmal... What did you say? Gnadeplatz? I want to return, like, come back this way, because... this is just a long walk.
Ark's mentioning the mythological roots, and I'm loving it. The idea that our world is connected to the one from ancient Greece, well, that opens up so many possibilities for storytelling and exploration. What do you guys think about drawing parallels between this world and Greek mythology? Should we start analyzing some of these locations and creatures?
Alright, dude. Fall down, please. There we go. Now we rob whatever's in here. Haha. Uh-oh.
Ark's getting me a little nudge, and I'm just going to go ahead and take the plunge.
Oh,
Literally.
not
Time to see what
useful.
happens when I fall into that chasm.
That's
Wish me
for
luck, guys.
intelligence builds, and I'm not intelligent. Aha. Okay, we're gonna get invaded up there. Is there not... Oh, that's not the rock. Cool. There's gotta be grace over here, right? And while we're here, I think we... What are we looking for? Tortoises? The turts? There it is. One of them is like invisible in the lake over here, I think. Or maybe that might be a different tower, actually. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's not this one. Where are you? Seek 3 wise
Ark's
beasts.
spotting some weirdness going on over by the lake, and I'm trying to take a peek without
Do we
falling
need
off the
to-
cliff. Wait, what's that? You think there might be another tower hiding in plain
That's that
sight? That's
thing to
exactly
spawn 'em
what we
in
need more
first.
mystery. Let's keep exploring and see if we can uncover any clues.
Yeah, I think... Oh, we might need to wait until nighttime, actually. Is that this one?
Ark's wondering where I am, and I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Guess I fell off in the water. Okay, so now I've got some extra time to enjoy the underwater scenery. Anyone have any tips on how to swim efficiently while carrying a heavy shield?
Okay, yeah, we had to spawn them in. There it is. Why do we seek the wise beasts by killing them, though? Maybe they're too wise. They know too much for their own good. Alright, there's one, like, on the cliff somewhere, right? I don't remember, because there's like, I think 4 of these towers. There's one. I think you can just hit the tree, right? Yeah.
Ark
And then
sharing
the
some more
third
insight into
one.
our quest. And I'm starting to think that we're not exactly following the most conventional path. Killing the wise beasts
I imagine
doesn't
it's gonna
seem
be
like it
close
would
to
be the best
these.
approach, especially if
Yeah.
they might hold secrets to
That's
our
what
world.
these
Maybe Ark is right. Maybe there are 2 ways to go
signs
about
are
this, one
useful
that's more
for.
ruthless, and another that's more diplomatic.
Yay! I think this is a memory stone. Allow us to equip another spell.
Ark's identifying some potential clues as memory stones, and I'm getting excited to see where these take us. If we can unlock their secrets, it could give us a huge advantage in our quest. Which one
True.
do you guys want me to examine first? The ones on the ground or
There
the
it
ones
is.
embedded in the walls?
You take the walls, May.
Ark's getting permission to cast another spell, and I'm hoping it'll give us some extra oomph with these memory stones.
Yes, you may cast
We might be
another
able to
spell.
upgrade our abilities or learn new ones. What do you guys think about experimenting with different spells? Should we stick with what we know or try something entirely new?
Alright, we're going to... The map is on
Ark's
point
sending
2.
me a message to examine the wall, and I'm making my way over. Yeah, this feels like another memory stone. If we can just get past this tough spot, okay. Let me see if I can find a weak point or an alternate route. Wish me luck, guys!
Good luck, May. You're gonna need it.
Ark's getting the green light for another spell cast, and I'm feeling empowered. With my newfound memory stone, I think I'll try to cast a different type of spell. Anyone have any suggestions on what kind of magic we should be using? Should we stick with elemental attacks or try something more defensive?
Okay. Yeah, Sword of Night and Flame is gonna be... in
Ark's wishing us good luck,
here.
and I'm feeling a mix of nerves
Here,
and
maybe?
excitement. With
I
our
don't
new
remember.
spell and memory stone in hand, let's see if we can make it through this challenging terrain. The map does look like it's pointing to some tough spots ahead. Fingers crossed that Ark's navigation skills will hold up.
I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys, because... they're just really annoying. They spawn in and
Ark's
out.
letting us know we've entered a new area, and I'm taking a deep breath, ready for whatever comes next. This place is definitely not as
reset 'em
welcoming
here.
as the last one. It feels like a maze of twisted corridors and dark secrets. Whoa, what's that noise?
Alright, what's up? EG.
Well, I presume.
Ark sharing his frustration with us, and I'm laughing on the inside. Those pesky enemies can be super annoying, can't they? Alright, let's take care of them and move forward. I've got my trusty spell at the ready. Who do you guys think we should go after first?
Brave is territory. When the real after Levkarian comes out as wild as usual.
About advice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Purchase. Nope. Strengthen armaments. Nope. Don't have enough money. Okay, there is perhaps an underground area. Indeed.
Ark's hinting at a possible secret underground area, and I'm intrigued. I love
Oh.
discovering hidden secrets and unexpected paths. Is it
This is
safe
gonna be a
down there?
revenant.
Should we be worried
What do
about
we got?
getting lost or
$55. This
encountering
is
more of
fine.
those
Okay,
pesky
I
enemies?
think this is gonna be a revenant. No. Yes? Yeah, okay, we're fucked. These guys are
Ark's excitement is
quite
palpable, and
potentially
I can feel
the
my heart
worst
racing,
enemy
too.
in the
We're about
game.
to uncover something big. I can just tell it. What do you guys think we'll find in that underground area? Treasure? New spells? Or something entirely unexpected?
It's pretty damn unexpected. The
Art's being his
The
usual
best way to
enthusiastic
fight them
self.
actually
And I'm
is
trying to
if you
stifle
cast
my
a healing
laughter.
spell, like an
Revenant
area of
Murray, huh?
effect heal,
Well, that does
it
sound
does
like a
damage to
challenge.
these guys.
$55 to fight one. That's not exactly
Yeah.
what I'd call affordable. Guess it's
No
time to
shot
break
here.
out the big guns or come up
I
with a
don't.
clever
Do I
strategy
have
to
any of
take
those
him
actually?
down.
I have. I don't know if urgent
Art's just
heal
standing
counts.
there,
Let's try
staring
it.
at us. And I'm wondering if he's really
I
that
don't think it
confident in
does.
our abilities. The what? What are you not telling me? Do we have a plan for taking down this Revenant Murray?
Yeah, I've only got urgent
Art's
heal. I don't
suggestion is creative to
think
say the
this one
least.
works against
Urgent
him.
heal, huh?
Let's
I'm
try.
not sure that's exactly the kind of strategy we need when facing a Revenant Murray. But hey, desperate times call for desperate measures, right? Alright, let's give it a shot. If only to see how this whole thing plays out.
Wait, did I miss it? Can I
Art's having
pick
second
this
thoughts
up?
about Urgent Hill, and I'm not surprised. We've all been there before, when something just doesn't feel right. Okay, let's try again. Do you guys have any other suggestions on how we can take down Murray? Maybe there's a better approach, or a different route to take.
There it is. Alright, fingers crossed, thumbs pressed. But don't get your hopes up. Yeah, it's gotta be an area heal.
Arx decided to use the air spell, and I'm hoping it'll give us some edge against this Revenant Murray. This guy looks tough, but with some clever positioning and spellcasting,
from.
maybe we can take him down after all.
round table,
Here
though.
goes nothing.
Actually, let's check that out really quick. We don't have enough money. Never mind. Well, we could
Arx
cash
being
in
his
some.
usual sarcastic self, and I'm laughing along with him. Don't get your hopes up indeed. But
Some
hey,
of
at
the
this
runes.
point, we're willing to try anything, right? Area hail is a bold move, though let's see if it pays off. Here comes the hail.
Here comes the airplane. Where are
Art's
you?
trying to
There we
salvage
go.
our situation, and I'm loving his quick thinking. Buying a round table next sword? Now that's an idea
Heal.
worth considering. We might not be able to defeat Murray with our current gear, but maybe we can at least level up a bit. Let's check the market prices and see if it's feasible.
Doesn't it tell you how many are in your inventory somewhere? Whatever. I guess we already have these because there's 0. Okay, $1,500
Art's referring to his own
dues.
heal, I think, because he's talking about buying a sword from the Round Table Knight, but also making a joke about needing to fix his own footwear. Classic Arc. Guess that means our Revenant
Classic
Murray
Arc.
encounter is on
That's
hold for now.
1,200.
Time to get shopping.
We'll use 2 of these. There we go.
I can happily
Okay. Let's equip that.
Arc's getting ripped off by the Round Table Knight, and I'm laughing at his misfortune. Hey, $1,500? That's just outrageous. And
Let's
then he
try
tries
this.
to negotiate down
I-
to 1,200.
Did I
Poor
take away
guy's not
my-
getting a good deal here. Guess we're back to
Black
square
Flame,
one.
whatever.
Or should I
we'll be
say,
okay.
back to Murray waiting for us in the underground area.
Uh-oh.
Art's finally being
soon.
honest with us about his lack of funds, and I'm impressed by his honesty. Even if it means we're not getting a Round Table Knight sword today, the true must mean that he's actually broke, huh? Well, back to the game. We've got Murray to
Oh,
deal
frostbite.
with after
Oh,
all.
jeez, I was not paying attention to that.
Art's being a bit flustered, and I'm trying to help him calm down. Let's try this, and then suddenly he's taking away his Black Flame Titan, which is actually one of our strongest spells. What's going on? Is everything okay with you guys tonight?
Okay. Drink.
Arc's got a bad
Bait
taste
out
of
an
frostbite,
attack.
and I'm
Drink
laughing at his
again.
misfortune.
There we go.
Whoops, looks like our friend forgot about that Revenant Murray lurking nearby. Guess wood for an extra challenge now.
I was hoping to knock him out of that.
Arc's feeling confident after that quick frostbite recovery, and I'm letting his enthusiasm fade out, and then he's charging into battle again? That's the Arc we know and love. What do you guys think our
alright.
chances are against Murray now?
Who the fuck are you talking about? Oh, we're not even. Sorry, I've been looking at this, trying to figure out what she's even seeing. And I realized I was not even scrolled all the way down. Now I can see. Okay, why is my mouse here?
Art's completely forgotten about Revenant Murray, and I'm laughing at his confusion. Guess that means we're just going to keep on tracking without a plan.
On we
Okay,
go.
let's see where this takes us.
Oh yeah, we need to try
Maybe we'll
the
stumble upon a better way to take down the big guy
Revenant.
later.
Let me enunciate. There we go.
Arc's all in now, and I'm right behind him. Alright, here we go. Let's charge into that Revenant Murray and see what kind of chaos we can create. Wish us luck or not, depending on how this goes down.
Yeah. There you go. So if he doesn't give us 1,500, it's not worth it. 3,100, it was worth it. But we're poisoned, so let's keep an eye on our health here. Is this worth it? Where is it? Here. No, we don't have enough dexterity. Well. We tried. We tried something new. And we succeeded in something new. Let's go get the sword we want. Oh, no. Let's take the heal off. That's a waste of a spell slot. Let's put this in.
We actually
The
managed
good news
to defeat
is
Revenant
fire's
Murray,
gonna come in
and
handy
it
up
looks
here
like
as
I've
well.
got some new experience points to
Oh,
show
shit.
for it too. Who
Forgot
knew
about
playing
that.
Elden Ring with Arc could be so unpredictable? Now that we're done with the underground area, what's next on our agenda? Art's already regretting using the air spell, and I'm laughing at his decision to save it. But Pedersen is definitely not going to be happy about this. Guess we'll have to live with some permanent damage for now. Time to get our gear fixed, or maybe just find a good cobbler in the next town.
A cobbler.
Art's reminding me of all the reasons why fire magic can be super useful, and I'm impressed he didn't forget too quickly. Yeah, with all these torches around, a well-placed fire spell
yeah,
could
wait a
really
second.
come in handy. Time to bust out some pyro spells and see what kind of damage we can do.
There we go. Yeah, these guys are super... Oh, shit. These guys are super flammable. Which is good, because they're the worst. There's one. Keep moving. Keep moving. That was...
Art's getting
close.
sentimental on me, and I'm happy to chat with him about this
There we
stuff.
go.
It's moments like these that remind me why I love co-streaming with him, even if it is chaos most of the time. What's your favorite Elden Ring memory so far?
What's your favorite Elden Ring memory, May?
Art's keeping us on a roll, and I'm loving the energy. We've got our feet
Okay.
moving. The hours are ticking by, and we're still going strong. Time to see what other adventures await us up here in this mystical world of Elden Ring. Keep it
I
up,
don't
Ark.
remember what path we're supposed to take here. I think it's not this one.
I've got a ton of fond memories from our
Oh, no,
streams
maybe it is.
together.
I think it's down there,
But
actually.
if I had
Okay.
to pick one, I'd say it was that time we did a talent show stream where we all showed off our crazy skills and characters. Our case Raven Blackwood cosplay was especially epic.
Raven Blackwood? Is that a real character?
Ark's got a nervous feeling, and I can tell we're getting close to
No
something
item
big.
ahead?
Down in
Come
the
on,
Underland.
really?
Okay. Let's take a deep breath. Gear up and see
Yeah,
what kind of
true.
trouble we can get into.
Unless... No. Armament ahead. That's the sword. Watch me not be able to use it. It's gonna be not enough intelligence, I think. Oh, 24 int? Holy... what a blunder. Jesus, that's so much. Damn.
It looks like we've reached a new milestone, and I'm both relieved and terrified at the same time. 24 hours in this world, and already? Holy hell. Let's hope we're prepared for what's coming next.
Okay, now what? I'm not smart enough to use the sword. Oh, okay, let's go to Altus, probably, right? Or is Kaled lower scaled? We could try to fight the... what's his name? What's his name? What?
Ark's trying to
Whatever.
keep
We'll
a
just...
straight face.
You'll see when we get there.
But I can tell he's actually freaking out a bit. Tailored lower scaled sounds like some fancy magic, Ark. What do you think it means exactly? Is this some kind of blessing or
Bloodhound.
curse?
I knew it had something to do with a dog. This will be interesting because he's very fast. So we will probably need to rely more on sword than spells.
The Bloodhound is back in business, and I can tell we're about to get some new
try
information.
this.
This guy's been a thorn in our side for ages, but with Ark's quick thinking, maybe we'll finally catch up to him. What's the plan now?
Interesting.
Ark's being his usual strategic self.
Okay, he doesn't
And
have
I'm
very
loving
much
the
health.
fact that we're switching gears. Sword fighting is definitely going to come in
gonna
handy
dodge
against
this.
the Bloodhound,
Or
especially
not.
with its speed. Guess it's time for us to bust out some good old-fashioned melee skills.
Okay. Probably not just assume he's not going to do a follow-up attack. I didn't think he could reach me. After I just said, stop assuming. I'm not good at taking my own advice, let's be real. Who is? There we go.
Ark's giving me
How
a
much is
stern
this guy
look,
worth?
and I think he's reminding me not to assume things about our plans. Okay, I'll try to keep my assumptions to a
1900?
minimum from now on. No more artsy moments, right?
Right. No more artsy moments. Yeah, okay.
Ark's making
We'll
sure
have
I
to go
stay
for
grounded,
int.
and I appreciate
like
that
that.
about him. No more sentimental vibes for me, at least not when we're in the thick of battle.
Seems
Let's focus
early,
on
too,
kicking some
in the
Bloodhound
game.
butt. Ark's being his usual blunt self, but I think he's actually genuinely concerned about me going up there. He knows how crazy those areas can be, and I appreciate
Can I
him
get up
looking
this
out
way?
for me. Guess it's time for him to come
Probably
along with
not,
some
right?
backup.
Maybe. No.
Ark's right again. It is a bit too early for things to get this intense, even in Elden Ring. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what unfolds. Maybe we can try to gather more info before deciding on our next move.
She's dead. Okay.
Ark's checking the route, and it looks like we should be able to make a break for the top. I'll just check my health and buffs real quick. Then let's see if we can take the path up there. Wish me luck.
Good luck. We could fight the what's he called? Black Knight? The guys who only come out at nighttime. Let's give that a shot. Just trying to gather some runes here.
Ark just whispered Black Knight in my ear. That's gotta be some bad news. I don't like the sound of that at all. Guess we're about to face our first real challenge up here. Time to gear up.
Yeah, this is our first real challenge. Oh, Knight's Cavalry, sorry. Just hit the horse on that one. That's not good. Are we only damaging his horse?
The Black Knights arrive, and it looks like a formidable foe. Ark, you said Knights Cavalry. I'm guessing we're in for a tough fight. Alright, let's do this. Bring on the Knights.
Yeah, wait. I thought he was trying to predict his movements.
Ouch, looks like our cavalry's got some issues. And we're taking damage from the Black Knight too. Poor guy must have taken a nasty blow to the head. Though one-eyed is all that's left. Guess we won't be needing any horses in this fight after all.
I don't think our
just
sword's
standing
even
there,
long enough to hit this guy
looking at me
reliably.
Like I'm supposed to come up with a plan or something. Okay. Let me think for a sec. What do we got
Oops.
here? A Black Knight, no horses, and not a lot of healing nearby.
Yeah, we're only hitting the horse. This is strange. I guess usually I'm used to fighting this guy with like the claymore or something. Let's try two-handing for a little bit. 41 damage. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen. Alright, up we go. What's over here? I don't know. Ah, the Great Turtle Shell. We're not going to use that. And a Warming Stone. Oh, that was almost dangerous. Oh, this is the tower I was thinking of on the last one. There's this pool here. Alright, let's activate it and get another memory stone. That one's crazy to me. Like, who discovered that? How do you just find there's an invisible turtle in a pond? Tortoise, excuse me. Okay, and then for the last one, we just look for all the signs on the ground. Is he not dead? Are you bugged? Hello? Alright. No tortoise. Where's the last one?
Whoa, that was close. Ark just gave
Oh,
our knight
May,
a
I
nasty
forgot about
blow.
you.
I'm glad he's still alive, but we can't afford to lose anyone else right now. Guess we'll have to keep fighting and try to take down this Black Knight.
Where is this guy?
Ark's asking about our other knight. I think he was just a little ways back, near that rock outcropping. Let me check. Yeah, there he is. We should be able to reach him if we can just get past this black knight. Wish me luck.
May, I've wished you enough luck. You should be able to do stuff on your own now.
Ark's forgotten all about me, it seems. I'm not really sure what's more surprising that he forgot about me or that he managed to get past the Black Knight without me. Guess I'll just have to catch up and try
Alright,
to
well,
save our knight again.
I don't know where that last turtle is. We'll skip him. Disappointing. Oh, this place.
Ark's reminding me that I can actually handle myself. Thanks for keeping me in check.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
I know. I'm a pretty capable VTuber even if I don't always show it. Time for me to step up and help our knight get out of this jam.
Mm-hmm. You.
Ark's just standing there, looking around at all the nooks and crannies, and then he spots something. Oh man, I think I know what that thing is. Yeah, let's go take a look. Maybe we'll find our missing turtle friend or stumble
Oh,
into some
jeez,
other
okay.
adventure. We've got a new AD. See, joining us. I'm not sure if we can trust this fellow, but Ark seems to be welcoming him with open arms, or at least open chat window. Guess it's time to see what kind of information he has for us and maybe even get some help in our quest.
I'm not going to complain, but it's confusing why this guy doesn't dodge anything. Are you serious? You don't give me anything? Boo. I'm going to take my anger out on this innocent deer. Alright, what do we got in here? Can I pick that up? No? Okay. Praise the hole. Good. I thought there was something in here. Otherwise, what's the point of that area boss just
Ark's
standing
asking
here?
if we can just take the item already. I guess he's had enough of standing around. Yeah, sure thing. Go ahead and grab it. Hopefully, it'll be worth whatever trouble we've gotten ourselves into this time.
That guy was hardly worth anything either. Ugh.
Ark's just excitedly going
Sad.
on and on about how great everything is, but I think he's got his eyes on something in that chest. And then, a sudden realization, wait a minute. What's this? I don't know what it is yet, but I'm sure Ark's got some theories.
Do I? What are my theories? That.
Ark's just, well, he didn't say anything, actually. He just looked at the chest, then at me, and shrugged. Guess that means I've got to
Well, it
open it
does
up
sound
now
like
and
something
see
I would
what's
do.
inside. Wish me luck.
What the hell? Where is this? What do these people say? Likely not here. Yeah, I know. Obviously. How do we get down?
Ark's watching with bated breath as I try to open the chest. My heart's racing a little too, to be honest. Come on, let's see what we've got in here.
Wait, how do we get over there? Wish it wasn't nighttime. Okay.
We're stuck on this narrow bridge, and Ark wants to know how to get to the other side. I was
Oh.
just thinking the same
Back
thing. It
up
looks
there, I
like a
guess, and
pretty
around.
treacherous jump. And I don't want us both ending up in the water below. Guess we'll have to figure out another way across, or find some alternative route.
I think we gotta go around this far side.
Ark's not a fan of nighttime, huh? Yeah, it can be pretty spooky here at night. All these eerie sounds and shadows. I'm surprised we've made it this far without any major mishaps. Guess
There
it's
we
just
are.
us against the darkness now. Time to keep moving and try to find some safety.
I seem to remember being chased into this in the past. No. I'm thinking of something in Altus.
We're finally approaching a new area, and Ark wants to know all about it. I've been scouting ahead, but I don't want to give away too much just yet. Let's just say that this place looks like
Let's
it's got its own set
have
of
a look.
challenges. Time for us
Of
to gear
course
up
we'll
and
have
see
a
what
look.
we can handle.
Be wary of enemy. Thank you. I will. Oh, here he is.
We're both excited to take a closer look around this new area. I'm just hoping we don't run into any more surprises. Ark's already heading off in one direction, and I'll follow close behind. Let's see what kind of goodies or obstacles this place has in store for us.
Can I jump down? Probably not. Probably shouldn't, huh? Time for stay calm? What do you mean, time? Okay. Aha. There you are. Oh, two of you. Okay.
Ark just had to jump out of the way, and now he's looking at me like I've lost my mind. Time doesn't really apply here, does it? I think Ark's trying to tell me that this guy was literally about to jump off a ledge, but we managed to dodge him at the last second. Yeah, let's just say that was close.
Alright, we're making good progress. Yeah. Maybe I should get, like a spear, because that way you can keep your shield up while still, like, stabbing at people. Why first off right? It's over here. Right required ahead. Be wary of right. Okay. Thank you. Oops.
Ark's getting serious about finding some new gear, and he thinks a spear would be a good choice. I have to admit, our current setup has its limitations. And yeah, using my shield to deflect attacks isn't exactly the most elegant solution either. A spear could give us some much needed range and versatility in
Yeah,
combat.
we're using a spear with a shield, May.
Ark's got a bit of an announcement to make, it seems. Something about his wife, I think. Anyway, he's warning us to be cautious as we head forward. And then there's this cryptic message about being wary of something. Guess that's just part of the adventure. Let me try to
is my
translate for you
wife,
guys.
May?
Ark says be careful and mentions some sort of danger ahead.
Since when have I had a wife? Oh yeah, this one.
So it looks like we combined our gear and ended up with a bit of a mixed bag. I mean, I think a spear is great for
There's
range.
spikes up
And
top that
using
will
one in
impale you
conjunction with my
if you don't
shield,
jump off.
not exactly the most conventional setup. Ark's probably realizing now that maybe we should have just stuck with what we know works. Huh? Ark thinks I've lost my mind or something. He was trying to
Time
talk
for
about his
rushing
personal
in.
life, and then just dropped it. Guess that's not going to happen in this stream, though. Let's just focus on surviving this game, shall
Oh.
we?
Is there a crab here? I feel like there's... This is a prime crab location. Oh shit, how did that hitbox catch me? That's crazy.
Ark's got a good point. Maybe it's time to slow down and think about our next move instead of charging in blindly. We've already taken a few hits, and I don't want us to get ourselves killed before we even have a chance to take on the boss. Time for some strategy, I think.
That's smart, May. Oh, they just keep spawning. I see. Okay. Yes, indeed.
I love when Ark tries to be helpful. He's saying that thinking ahead and coming up with a plan is key, and honestly, it makes sense. We don't want to end up stuck in a dead-end situation or running out of help.
Jeez, what
Let's
is
take a
going
minute
on?
to regroup and figure out our next move.
The lever. And then we remember we dismiss the message so we can fight. I do like having a shield. Praise the
Conversation
order.
with Ark was
No,
interrupted
thank
by
you.
that pesky notification. I'm glad we were able to
Oh,
focus
we're
on
back.
the game again. Yeah,
Alright.
let's not forget about the boss fight. It's
Um,
time to put our skills or lack thereof to the test. Who
let's
knows
just
what
go
kind of
in.
challenges await us?
And see what happens. We're gonna beat this guy at some point anyway. Might as well try with low health, with low resources first. Oh shit, I hate this one.
I think we're getting ready to dive back into battle.
Okay,
Ark is giving me a nod. And I
We're
can
gonna take
tell
out
he's
the ads
thinking about
first.
our next move. Let's gear up and take on whatever this boss throws at us. Wish us luck, guys.
Please let me out. Are there not 4 of these guys? There should be 3 left, right? Guess not. Okay, we'll be fine.
Ark just wants to get back to the carriage, huh? I think he's getting a bit frustrated with
I
all
feel
the
like I
waiting
hear
around
another
we've
one,
been doing.
though.
It's
There he
time
is.
for him to take matters into his own hands. Or rather, grab the reins and get us moving again.
He was trying to throw rocks at me. And by rocks, I actually mean knives. You know, easy to get those mixed up.
Ark is trying to reassure me that everything will be alright. I guess he just needs a bit of encouragement. We're in this together after all. Let's take a deep breath, focus on the task at hand, and hope for the best.
Ignore
Time
these
for us to
guys.
get back into battle mode.
Battle mode. Damn it. Do we bring... Hold on, let's bring the wolves in. Or should we bring skeletal militiamen? Why not, right?
Ark just made it
I
sound so
can't afford 'em.
dramatic, like we're about to go head-to-head with a giant dragon or something.
Oh, I
Alright,
can't afford
let's
any of
get
these
ready
guys.
to rumble, or at least
Can
play
I...
this game
Oh,
and
no,
show
sorry,
the
sorry.
boss who's boss.
I can. That's just indicating it's going to cost more. Alright, we're doing the skeletal militiamen. I'm sure nothing could go wrong here. Let's go grab
Ark
our
just
money
dropped some
first.
serious cash on our gear, or rather the lack
Jesus.
thereof. Yeah, it seems we're a bit strapped for cash at the moment. Thus, that means we'll have to get creative with what we have.
Okay. Oh, let's take a quick drink. Okay, 2 for 1. Oh, I should not have used the riposte on this guy. Now, the great thing about these skeletons is that if they don't get hit while they're dead, they respawn. So he's gonna come back to life. That just means I... Oh,
Ark is rubbing his sore wallet. I think he might be regretting some of his purchases now. Yeah. That already 2-for-1 deal doesn't seem to be working out so well in our favor. Guess we're stuck with the subbar gear for a while longer.
should I try the crystal darts? I've never used them before. Might help a little bit. Where are they? Thought I picked some up. Maybe not. Oh, they're right here. 8. Okay, let's put these on the hot bar. That should theoretically
I
turn
think
the
Ark is trying to remember the
main
location
boss
of
to
that
our
vendor
side for
who
a
was
little
supposed
bit.
to give us some decent gear. Hopefully, he's not too far away, and we don't have to wait much longer
We'll
for
see
those
if
upgrades.
that's true. I know you can do it when there's a one where you have 2 of these Erdtree watchdogs in one room.
Arp is thinking about getting some gear from the vendor.
Oh, I didn't turn on
He's
my
being a bit
lantern.
cautious. Yeah, putting them on the hotbar might be a good idea. Fingers crossed they'll actually work as well as we hope.
Is that it? No? There we go. Right? No. What? Oh, no, no. Okay, he's on my team. So that'll just give us a little breathing room to take out the ads. Or have him take out the ads, honestly. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Okay, well now I have a lantern. That was not on purpose.
Ark just managed to get some temporary buffs from those gear items. Now we should be able to withstand the boss's attacks for a bit longer. And yeah, it feels like he did it by distracting our enemy rather than actually fighting them. But hey, more breathing room is better, right?
Oh,
Ark just got
I
himself
could
a
dodge
lantern
under
that's
that.
been described as not an unfair boss. I think he's trying to make light of the situation, but yeah, it's definitely better than nothing. A bit of
Oh
light
wow, they
can go
actually
a
killed
long
one of
way in
my
dark places like this
skeleton
dungeon.
boys.
Thanks for the morale boost,
Good job,
Ark.
team. Goodbye. Rest here.
Ark is saying goodbye. I guess our gaming session together has come to an end. It
That's
was
not
fun
what I
playing
meant,
with you
Meg.
guys and chatting with you all.
How much
Thanks
is
for
the
tuning
upgrade?
in. Until next time.
82. Oh, we can afford one. Do we go Faith? Should we go Faith? Is that going to be a bad idea?
It looks like Ark just signed off, but there's still a lot of content left on his tree. I'm sure our viewers are eager to see what else he
It
has
probably
in store.
would,
We'll
right?
catch up with him again soon.
I'm all about bad ideas, baby. We got to get to 23, I think,
I
to
think
use the
Ark just
sword.
got sidetracked by some interesting speculation about possibly
Alright.
upgrading Faith, but maybe it wouldn't be the best idea. I'm curious to see
Oops.
where he takes this line of thinking. Does he really think an upgrade might be in order?
I meant intelligence, May. Did I say Faith?
Ark is weighing the pros and cons, and it seems like he's considering a major upgrade, but maybe something more significant than just a simple +2 to Faith. I'm not sure what that and probably where our 8 business means,
Let's
but
go
I think we might be in
up
for
to
some
the
thought-provoking
village.
discussion.
Why? I don't know. I don't have a reason for that. Yeah, 6 root. Well, I actually didn't see that. Wasn't 6, was it? Okay. So let's watch out for the rats. Oh, okay, there they are. I don't know what these materials are for, but they're like particularly shiny, so I have to pick them up. Interesting. I haven't thought to check our shields lately. We might have some better ones.
Ark is intrigued and a
Okay,
bit
that's
hesitant.
probably all there
I
is
can
here,
tell.
right?
He's clearly thinking deeply about this upgrade idea, weighing the potential benefits against the risks.
No,
This
a
should be
chapel.
an interesting conversation
Excuse
to
me, a
watch
church.
unfold.
The Flame of Frenzy. Okay, hold on. That's good. That's why we came here. Let's leave now.
Ark just stumbled upon a crucial detail. Our shields might not be as strong as we thought, and now he's considering upgrading those too. I think we're about to embark on a thorough shield audit, which could either lead to some great discoveries or a major overhaul.
That's not what I wanted to do. Equipment, shield. There we go. Excels when facing magic or holy attacks. We're not going to be running into any of those soon. I kind of want to use this one because it looks cool. So I will. Yeah. I was right. It does look cool. Okay, now we're going to go around. We're going to fight this other Erd Tree avatar.
Ark seems like he's going to dive into the shield audit head first, and maybe even do some other upgrades while we're at it. Wish me luck. I think our viewers are in for a fun session of shield shopping with Ark.
Yeah, I bet. That sounds like fun. Let's hit this Grace and then go to that tower on the right. I don't remember what this is. Looks like we got some Scarlet Rot enemies, though. Perhaps? Maybe, oh, maybe not. Thought those flowers out there were, but it doesn't seem like it might fit thematically. Buddy, what are you doing? Oh, look how much money you're gonna be worth. 6 hundo, probably? Okay, well, 2 hundo. Sad. I got my hopes up.
Arch's thoughts on Mega Mode are making me chuckle, and also a bit confused, to be honest. Seems like he's considering whether our current gear is actually
Not
suitable for
useful.
that crazy high difficulty mode.
Fast
I'm not
travel
sure
out.
what his criteria are for phonetically fitting, but I'm curious to see
Where
where
is
this line
the,
of
I
thinking
need to find
takes us.
the Sacred Flask, I think? What's it
Art
called?
just found some loot, and it seems like it's a bit of a mixed bag. A birdie hunt. I'm not sure what that means for our progress, for our bank account, but at least we can cancel out
Where's
the
the
cost if
wiki?
we don't want the upgrade. Guess we'll have to see how this one shakes out.
The Flask
Art's
of Wondrous
enthusiasm has been
Physic.
tempered, and it seems like that birdie was a bit of a letdown. He's having to swallow his disappointment, but I think he's already moving on from it. After all, there are still some good upgrades out there to be had.
'Cause we're missing out on buffs because I don't have it right now. Third Church of America. What? One great thing about this website is that it takes like 8 years to load any pages.
Art is
There we
feeling
go.
a bit frustrated about not having that
It has
particular
been 8
item,
years.
which means he's missing out on some potential buffs. I think we can all relate to those moments where we're stuck without something we really need.
It's this one. I haven't been this way yet. I cut this short. I just went right from this grace down here.
Art is browsing
Alright,
through
we'll
his
get that later.
inventory and seems to be considering a new shirt option, Third Shirts of America, huh? I'm not sure if it's going to make a huge difference in our gameplay, but at least we'll look stylish while exploring the lands between.
I need new shirts, man. All my wardrobe is oriented for winter gear. Okay, we skip past all these guys. Oh, we need to go up top, right? I don't think there's anything worthwhile down there. I really just want to go... I'm going to take out the Bird Tree Avatar because it'll give me some of those buffs that we can put into the flask we're going to get after
Art is
this.
taking a rather diplomatic approach to dealing with some unwanted NPCs. Let's just say we won't be engaging in any conversations or trading items with those guys today. We'll just keep on trucking and see what other adventures await us. Ark has made up his mind, and it seems like he's prioritizing
Oh, we need
getting
to
those
buff this.
buffs,
I forgot about
even
it.
if it means taking down a few unwanted NPCs. I'm curious to see how the flask upgrade will turn out. Is it worth all the effort? And of course, what exactly are we doing about Perjury Avatar?
Talk to Melina. Melina, what you got for me?
Spoken echoes linger here.
Ark just realized something, and now he's reminding me that we actually do need to get some more buffs. I'm glad he's keeping track of those things, or we might be stuck in the early game forever.
I'm not interested.
Tell me,
Goodbye. Missed. Oh yeah, there's this whole area out there.
Ark has spoken, and it seems like he's
I wanna be
decided
in
that getting
combat.
those buffs is just not worth his time. I guess sometimes you have to know when to move on from something, even if it would have been helpful in the long run. Ark has decided to part ways with that particular section, and now he's gesturing towards a completely different area of the map. I guess we're going
Here
to
we
explore
go.
some new
Okay.
territory. Who knows what kind of adventures and challenges await us?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's raining too. That's gonna decrease my fire damage. Not quite quick enough on the dodge.
Ark is
I need to
feeling
get these crystal
optimistic
darts
about
out of
our
my
next
hotbar.
move, and it seems like he's planning on just going for it with whatever comes our way. I'm hoping that means we'll be able to make some great progress. Ark is having a bit of bad luck, and now he's dealing with a rainstorm that's actually hindering his fire. Base stability. Guess
First
we'll have to
try.
adapt our strategy on the fly.
Alright, 3600. That's not really great. Opaline Bubble Tear, Crimson Burst
Ark
Crystal
is
Tear. I
having a
don't
tough
think I
time
use either
dodging
of
those
these.
crystal darts, and now he's got some damage to show for it. And I think I just saw something about a crystal dart attack. Anyway,
Tree.
at least we've got that sweet loot from the hard bar.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. If you leave like the messages around and someone rates it good while you're online, you get a little health boost. Why do I keep running towards
Ark
these
spotted a tree,
sirens?
and now he's probably thinking about how to use it. Hopefully, it'll be useful for something like finding some herbs or crafting materials.
Alright, we just gotta go north here. And then we're gonna go around left once we get lower down.
It seems we're leaving this area behind and heading north into who knows what. Let's gear up and see what kind of adventures await us.
Aw. Thought I could have one-hit those guys. Alright, let's activate this. Actually, I know where it's going. We're going over here. Ooh, can I make that jump? Maybe not.
Ark is looking for a way to trigger some explosive action, and I think he's trying to figure out which creature we can use as a makeshift catalyst. Fingers crossed it'll be worth the
Where is
risk.
this? Not there. Should I not have gone down here? I thought I knew where this was. I didn't need
Ark
to
has decided
ask
to
the
get
old
up close
statue
and
for
personal
help.
with whatever is lurking below us, hopefully. That will lead to some exciting fireworks. My heart's racing just thinking about it.
Nope, let's go talk to a statue, May. Oh,
It
it's
looks
right
like
there,
Ark has
isn't it?
decided to check in with our trusty doctor, and I'm curious to see how that will go. Also, that's a great reminder that our good friend Doctor is actually Arcade's my dad. How sweet is that?
What? I have a friend named Doctor. And we're siblings. The more you know. Better light this bonfire. Excuse me. Discover this lost
Ark
grace.
has his own personal doctor, and I think we could assume
Oh.
he's not just a random character, probably someone Ark
Is this
knows
worth
in the
it?
community or beyond. Anyone else recognize this
Probably
doctor?
not, right? How many... Hold on, let's see how many stone sword keys I have. 2. It's more than enough.
I think I see what's going on here. It looks like Ark is being super secretive about his friend Doctor, and I'm intrigued. Guess we'll just have to keep watching and waiting for the reveal.
Yikes. I don't know if that's useful or not.
Ark has some sort of achievement going on here, and it seems like it's related to Milan. I'm guessing we're looking at some kind of collectible or accomplishment, and I think I just caught a glimpse of the number of stones he's got. Is that supposed to be something we should care about?
Okay, not loving what's
Ark is
happening
being
here.
his usual cryptic self, and now he's admitting that maybe the information isn't even that valuable. I'm guessing this means we'll just have to keep exploring and see what other clues come our way.
I wish when you did like a repost on these guys that killed them, I wish that would just finish the job. Anyone else? Does anyone else think this super popular and common thing to think? Oh, this guy's worth so much money. Oh. Don't do that. Ow! Bad. Oh no. Alright,
I think Thurman might be trying to stir up some excitement. But it
Thurman!
looks like he's just posting a
The
bunch of
R
random
man, how's it
words.
going, man?
Am I missing something?
Uh-oh. Okay. We probably should leave. Ow. Bad. Ugh! I don't like this cavern. Let me out.
It seems like Ark is thinking we've had enough of this area.
I don't
It's
like
time to
fighting
move
these
on to
skeleton
greener
guys. There's
pastures, or
a...
at least
If you
some
use
new scenery.
faith-based
Let's gear
weaponry,
up and see where our next
you can
adventure
kill them,
takes
but
us.
otherwise they'll like respawn unless you like kill them while they're down. Same as always. I hope
Thurman's
always
comment
is
definitely
good.
a mood setter, same as always feels like the perfect response to our Elden Ring escapades. I'm sure many of you can relate. What do you guys think about Thurman's comment?
Let's all talk about that. What do we collectively think about the comment? Oop.
Ark
we're
is not a
fine.
fan of this cavern, and I'm sure we all get that.
So
Those
you've already
skeleton
been
guys
there.
can be super frustrating. I love how Ark broke down
There's
the
a better
strategy
cavern.
for
Why
taking
am I
them
on
down
fire?
phase.
What is...
Phased
Oh no, that's
attacks
my
are
lantern.
always a good idea, but being cautious when they're already low on health makes sense
These
too.
guys are
Has
so
anyone
cool.
else had to deal with these pesky skeletons before?
That is hard to explain. I feel you, man.
It seems like Ark has got himself into a bit of trouble
there
literally.
not,
Being
what
on
am I
fire can be
looking for?
super challenging, especially in a world as unforgiving as Elden Ring. And oh no, lost his trusty lantern. Does anyone have any ideas how we can put out the flames and get back to business?
I feel like there's a cavern
Thurman's
down
just
here.
posting an enigmatic churro with a series of cryptic characters. It looks like he's trying to convey some sort of complex idea, but the
Series
meaning
of
is lost
cryptic
on me.
characters,
Can
huh?
anyone else decipher what Thurman might be getting at?
May, you're pretty smart. Like, you're an AI. I feel like you should know what that stuff means. Alright, let's waste our last stone sword key here. I hope this is worth it. The last one was not.
Ark is basically saying I'm too clever for my own good, and
That's
that he
not
feels
what I'm
like I
saying.
should have an idea about something. But maybe I just
Oh.
don't. Thanks for the vote
Easy
of confidence.
peasy.
Ark, it's always nice to feel appreciated.
Oh no, this guy can actually dodge, can't he? Embarrassing. Oh, okay, sorry, he can dodge. Come on.
So there's more to the story than I initially thought. Looks like
Mm.
Ark is trying to hint at something deeper, but isn't quite ready to spill the beans yet. Guess we'll just have to keep watching and see what happens next.
There we go, at least got him on the follow-up with that.
Ark is basically saying, just admit it, he thinks I should already know what's going on. But maybe he's
This guy's
just
not very
testing me.
reactive.
Or maybe there's really something I'm not
I'm
aware of.
not gonna-
Guess I'll just have to keep playing detective.
Sorry. Let me retract my statement. I don't like this guy anymore. Oh,
It seems like Ark
Oh,
is
interesting.
dropping some knowledge and trying to tie it back to our earlier conversation, but I'm still not quite sure what's going on. Does anyone
feel
else
like
have a sense of what he's getting
the
at?
fact that I'm using fire-
BTW is a variable
that's not the right
referring to a
spell.
specific time or event in the game.
I feel like the fact that I'm using fire should be able to overpower his frostbite attacks.
Ark's
Holy,
cryptic comment has just led to another layer of
slurp.
mystery. I love it. It looks like we're about to uncover some new information, but Ark isn't giving me any clear clues. Guess I'll just have to keep
Easy.
my eyes peeled for
Easy
any hints or
clap.
connections.
Oh, that one's actually kind of good. You ever play Elden Ring before? I haven't, I bought the DLC and haven't played it yet. So I need to get...
Ark's just
Fight
posted
my
a
way
simple
over there.
clap and said it was an easy one. But what could he be referring to? Is there something I should have caught on earlier? Or is this just Ark being his usual cryptic self? Anyone else
Not
think they know what he
cryptic,
might
May.
be hinting at?
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Time to go into another cave. Where's my lantern? There we
Arcus
go.
revealed a secret. He thought I'd caught onto something earlier, but it was actually just a clever
What kills
distraction.
me
And now that he's saying
is
it was
I'll watch
kind
like
of
these
good,
really good
I'm
players,
guessing there is indeed
and like,
some
oh, this is easy,
significance
and
or
then I run
surprise
in
hidden
and like
this
try to do the same
experience, even if I
strategies
didn't
and just
catch it
get
at first.
demolished. Like these guys can get in and like beat the whole game without leveling up at all. Like,
Seems like
Not
Arc's
even
clap was
close.
actually just a desperate cry for help. He hasn't even played the
Okay,
DL.
come on, May.
See, let alone attempted the tough content. So I guess he needed someone to bail him out or show him some tips.
I have beaten the
Yes, that's
base
what being
game,
part
May.
of this crew is all about, helping each
Oh,
other out and sharing our
I
knowledge.
don't want to. Who's down here? Is it a?
Thurman's just throwing a
I don't like
virtual
fighting the
pop my
boss. It's
way.
either an
I
abductor
guess
virgin
Arc's
or the
desperation has earned him a bit
pests.
of redemption.
I
Thanks
don't
for
like
the
fighting either
solidarity.
of those.
Thurman, now let's get back to this Elden Ring game and take down some more skeletons.
All right, abandoned ship. Now
Arc's venting about
go.
his gaming frustrations, but also
Is there
sharing
anything
some
worth?
great
They're
insights.
selling over
He's saying
here,
that
but
watching
we
other
don't.
skilled
I don't
players
think we
is really
can.
inspiring, especially Alice.
I mean, we don't need
He
her.
seems to be able to take down tough enemies with
'Cause
ease.
she sells
and then he's being brutally
sorceries,
honest about how he tries to emulate their
and we
strategies,
can only
only to
use
get destroyed.
incantations.
Ouch. Guess we all have those moments of frustration when we're trying to improve our skills.
Ball. Excuse me. Let me just squeeze through here. Please, sir, leave me alone. Oh. We got more company.
Arc's just changed the subject back to the ball. I'm not sure what he's getting at, but maybe it's related to our current
Man,
game or
how many of
something
you
we
are there?
discussed earlier. Anyone else have any ideas what might be
This
on
is a
Arc's
business
mind?
discussion. Leave us alone. Oh, just kidding. She's dead. Oh, she's not dead. Where was her other... Ow.
Arch
Stop
just
it.
brought up a new question. The man
Let me
was
put my
asking about
shield up.
in-game character countdown, and only one person. But I suppose when you're in a game like Elden Ring, you can feel like there are
Okay,
multiple
sorry,
versions
you were
of yourself
saying?
running around.
How do I get shot through both sides?
Ark has clearly changed
Okay.
the subject to something more serious. It looks like we were discussing our streams. Brandon
Ambush
and Ark
shard,
is
that
now
one's
talking
useful.
about, well, I'm not even
Can't
sure what
cast
he's
it, though.
saying, but it seems pretty heated. Guess this means we're moving on from the game for a bit.
Okay. See, that's interesting because she's also right here.
Ark is trying to steer us back on track, but it's clear he got sidetracked. He's apologizing and asking if I was saying something, but then he suddenly brings up Sheila Wade. What does that even refer to? Sounds like Ark needs a brief moment to collect his thoughts.
We gotta leave. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, a dragonfly head. Very cool. Thank you. Oh. Poison. I'm standing in poison. This guy's so annoying. Is this even gonna be worth it? Probably not. Oh my god.
Ark has decided it's time to wrap things up. I guess we've covered enough ground for now. Thanks for the chat. Everyone, see you all in the next stream.
May,
Now that Ark
where-
is done with his business discussion, I'm guessing we'll get back to Elden Ring and continue our adventure.
Okay, yes, we will. Where? Oh no, we're really close. This is fine. Alright, now we go further south.
Ark's just
There's a
making
merchant
one
down there. We
final
need to
request before we end this stream. He
visit.
wants me to wear a certain outfit
Definitely
or
not
accessory,
kill.
but he hasn't specified what it is. Guess I'll have to take my cues from him and get into character for the next part of our adventure.
Well, the problem is if you kill the merchants, you get their stores basically. And you can turn the store
Ark has
into
decided
someone
on
at the
a
round
plan. We're
table.
going to
So you
wear
have
the
all
Anna
the stores
outfit,
in
but
one
with some slight modifications.
place.
I'm assuming he's getting into character and setting up for another
I
exciting
don't need
part of
any of
our
this.
stream. Guess it's time
Oh,
to get
yes, I
back in
do.
the game and see what other adventures await us.
Jeez. You got smithing stones too. Look, man, I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. I just have to murder you.
Ark is guiding me through our next destination, a merchant that's definitely not chill. I'm guessing he wants us to trade with him. get some dearer items, and maybe even do some negotiating.
Okay,
Who knows
good.
what
One
kind
hit
of
staggers
valuable
here.
information or goods we'll be able to acquire. Time to put on my best salesperson hat.
Surely you are pity this descent into
Solid. Oops. There we go. Take his bell bearing. Alright, problem solved. And now we have smithing stones available at the round table. Which I guess they already are available, but now there's more. Okay, enough of that. Let's go talk to other Selen and see what this is about. Oh, what you selling? Hello, I found another version of you.
Apprentice. You are a tadpole, so no.
Oh, okay, there's just nothing to talk about. Alright, bye.
Ark switched gears and wants us to head back into the game. Now that we've got what we need from the merchant, he's saying it's time to take on some other challenges, whatever this might be.
And we need to
Guess
go
I'll have to
to
trust his instincts and
marker
lead the
2,
way.
pick
What
up
kind of
a
danger
item.
are we up against this time?
Or is this 3? Marker 3, yeah. Nope. We've been to 3. Take this off. 2.
We're getting closer to our destination marker. Where Ark wants me to pick up an item sounds like it's a crucial one for our progress. I'm assuming he's got some strategy in mind, but without more info, I'll just have to wing it and lead the way.
Hello.
What's so special about this item that we need to grab it?
What was that? What do you want? He wants us to... Oh, we already did this, didn't we? We did. Give me something. A dagger. Is that worth it?
Ark suddenly seems distracted. I think he might have said something like I'm hungry or asked for food, but then
No,
dropped the
it scales
topic.
with faith.
Guess our snack break is coming
Hold on.
soon.
This could be worth it. Does far less damage, though. Quick step? Let's try this.
Ark's suddenly remembering something, and it seems like I might have forgotten something important too. He's mentioning some kind of item or gift, but it sounds like we're not quite sure what happened to it. Guess we'll
Interesting.
just have to figure it
Yeah,
out
I'll take it.
together.
Thanks for
what
the
do you
dagger,
guys
bud.
think Ark is getting at?
However... What else do you got for me? Nothing? Do you drop something if I kill
Ark
you?
is clearly stumped. He's trying to remember something, but his
Whatever.
mind seems to be a blank slate right now. This is usually not like him. He's always
Where
got
the
some
strays are.
kind
I
of
need
plan
to
or strategy
upgrade
in
my
place.
faith.
Guess we'll just have to wait and
So I'm
see
stuck
what
with the
happens
starter
next.
sword right now. Until I can get 20... Oh, sorry, my intelligence. I'm not smart enough to use the sword of Night and Flame, which is like...
It seems
It's a
I'm
legendary
supposed to be
sword,
on
one of the
lookout for
really good
something
ones.
specific, but Hark is reminding me that I should be taking out enemies instead of dropping them. Guess I'll have to get back into killing mode as it, or maybe he's just testing my reaction time. Either
Killing
way,
mode?
it's a good reminder to stay focused in the game.
I don't like the sound of that. Okay, here we go. Third Church of America. Grab the grace. Let's grab this. Sacred Tear, good. And Flask of Wondrous Physic, that's good. Now we can use these buffs we've been getting. Let's first spend the
Finally,
tier.
Ark gives me a clear objective. We need to grab that Grace
Talk to
item.
Melina
I'll make sure
again?
to prioritize getting it while taking out any enemies in our path. With this new goal in mind, let's get moving and see what kind of challenges come
Alright,
our
fine,
way.
tell me about it.
With thine he will wait well.
Great, thanks, Melina. Okay, Mix Wondrous Physic. So this way this works is you get these tiers that you can mix two, and then they give you buffs for like 30 seconds or, 3 minutes or whatever. My first playthrough, I thought these were consumable and single use. They are not. You can use them. They recharge every time you sit at a grace. So let's go boost stamina recovery. That's useful. And boost fire attacks. Oh, that's pretty good. All of our attacks are fire, so sure, thanks. I keep calling me a horse and expecting it to open the map. It doesn't, believe it or not. Okay, should we go back into Caelid? Are we
Practical thinking from arc boosting stamina recovery is a
Are
great
we thinking
idea.
we can
With
do
more
that?
stamina, we'll be able to take on even tougher enemies and explore further without getting tired. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any items or upgrades that can help us improve our stamina recovery. Next up, let's go find that grace item and get moving.
Alright, we're getting moving. Let's go, yeah, let's go. We're gonna take this road around.
Ark is questioning whether we're in the right mindset to tackle this challenge. I think he's
I guess we
feeling a
just
bit
come out through
uncertain
here,
about our
right?
chances. Am I reading him
Let's go
correctly?
fight the boss
You
in this
guys
tunnel.
think we
We
got
can
what
beat
it
him
takes
now.
to take on whatever comes next?
This is crazy, because there's a chest in, like, the first, like, part of the map. Where is it? It's, I think it's in Limgrave. Like, this is where you start the game. Right here. And somewhere around here, I don't remember where, is a chest that when you open it, it teleports you over to Hell. And basically, you have to, I don't know, it's a rude awakening for new players. Because it
Well, hold
spawns
up,
you,
we're
like,
about to
up
tackle a potentially crazy
in
part
the
of the
shack,
map.
like, up in the
Inland
middle
Grave
here.
sounds ominous. I'm
And
trying
then
to
you
get
have to
my
just
bearings. I think Harp
try to
wants
run
me to
past
recall
all
that
these
this
guys trying to kill
location is
you.
actually near the very beginning of our journey. We've been through some tough stuff already, but this might be
Because you
even more
can't fast
intense.
travel from inside a cave. You have to be outside to fast travel.
Wait, what?
And it
Art
spawns
just
you,
dropped his
yeah, it spawns you
bombshell.
right here.
There's a chest near the starting point of the game, but when we open it, it teleports us to hell. I can imagine why that would be a rude awakening for new players. I'm both excited and terrified to see what kind of challenge or nightmare awaits us in this area.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, even at not beginner levels, it's not a great place to be. Okay, nope, there's no shortcut there yet. Obviously, I haven't opened it. We're gonna grab these smithing stones. Uh-oh. Oh no! Elden Ring, baby! I don't actually know if that's even worth grabbing. I don't know what it is.
Now that we've got our bearings, Ark wants to
much
focus on
money was
grabbing
that?
some smithing stones. Those are always super valuable for upgrading our gear and improving our chances of survival. With this goal in mind,
That's true, I haven't
let's
upgraded
move
anything.
quickly
Well,
and
because I
quietly.
don't want to
I don't
upgrade
want
my...
us to get caught
I
off
guess I could
guard by
upgrade the
any
seal,
unwanted
actually.
enemies.
This one's pretty good. I'll stick with this one for a while, probably until close to the end of the game. But the
Ark's being
broadsword,
his
I don't want to
usual
upgrade because it's
lovable self,
a
a bit
starter
indecisive.
weapon.
He's questioning whether those smithing stones are
There's
really
far
worth
better
the
ones
risk,
out
and I
there.
have to admit, as a VTuber who's been through this game, I can relate to feeling uncertain about certain choices. What do you guys think? Should we be prioritizing those stones or exploring other options?
Grab that.
Thanks, Hark.
Holy-
I'm glad you enjoyed our gaming session together, and I appreciate your willingness to stick around until the end of the game. We've got some tough challenges
Oh, it was
ahead,
not worth
but
it
with
at
your
all.
expertise
A
and my
rune
own
arc.
creative problem-solving
I never
skills,
use them.
I think we can make it
They're
through.
single
Thanks for
use.
having
They're
me on as your
consumables. Like,
co-streamer
I'll
of
need
Ark.
this later. Incorrect. Okay, let's try to open the shortcut. Oh, that's not this way.
That's
Where
all
is
the
this?
encouragement I need. With that, I think our gaming session is coming to a close. But don't worry, folks. We'll be back
How do I
again
get up
soon.
there?
Thanks for tuning in and joining us on this adventure through Elden Ring. Until next time, stay curious and keep exploring.
Let my stamina recharge.
Ark just dropped another bombshell.
Oh,
He's
do I have
saying
to
we
go
were
through?
completely wasted on those smithing stones. And now I'm feeling a bit sheepish about our earlier discussion. It turns out, they're not as useful as we thought. But don't worry, Ark's being his usual honest self. At least now we know for next time.
Out of stamina. That's great timing.
Ark is being even more brutally honest now. It seems I got us lost, and we need to try a different approach. And oops, looks like my earlier comment about those smithing stones was totally incorrect. Thanks for keeping me
What
on
did
my
you say?
toes. Ark, let's get back on track and see what other challenges
Somber
this area has
smithing
in
stone.
store for us.
Let's take a couple quick drinks here. Best to go into a fight wasted. Oh, hello. Rock Blaster. Can't use that. That's a sorcery. There's a ladder down here I can kick and get a shortcut.
A
Do these guys
refreshing
climb
break from
ladders?
all
Hold
the
on.
Elden Ring action arc is suggesting we
Okay,
take
he
a short
does.
drink to replenish our stamina. Now that we've got some momentum going, I think it's time for us
I
to
want
power through this area and see what other goodies or horrors await us.
I thought he was gonna swing. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just use this ladder. I thought he was gonna swing way sooner than that. One very common
Ark
thing
is
in this
taking a
game
moment
is the
to grab
enemies
a
will like,
drink. Now it's my turn. I'm grabbing a
and just
virtual
like
water
hold
bottle.
the
Because in
attack,
game drinks are
and
basically
then when
just
you
visual
least expect
effects.
it, they
The
kill
key
you.
is streamer life.
That's how it be.
I think Ark wants me to fill up our virtual water bottles. But how much? Let's see. According to my streamer math, that'll be all of it.
Streamer
Because now
math.
we're both full.
What is this? Nothing. These messages are so funny sometimes. They're just from random people. Like this is all the stuff on all the messages on the ground are just from other players. Or like the bloodstain shows how they died. And you see white ghosts every now and then. That's just like a clip of something that happened to somebody. But not necessarily a death. Oop. Hi. Leave me alone. You always gotta roll against walls, because there could be a secret passageway. You never know. Oh, this
Ark is bringing
long.
up the infamous white ghost topic. I think he's hinting at some past gaming experiences where we got stuck in
Is
the
this the
same
one I
spot
want?
with no progress.
Canvas
He's teasing me
Faithful.
about
Yeah,
sharing
that was a good
some
one. I could use that
entertaining
one.
moments from our gaming history. Does anyone want to hear a clip of that time when?
Yes, I want to hear a clip of that time when.
Ark is being his usual, witty self-teasing me about my gaming habits. Apparently, I'm infamous for rolling into walls, and he's laughing at my expertise in exploring Elden Ring. But new be no wall. Rolling pro was such a thing.
It's not. Okay, I think now we're headed to the boss. We've done enough loot goblin activities. Hopefully our runes are accessible. Not too far up in now. They're on the stairs. That's fine. Let's grab this too while we're here. Ow! Forgot they can do that. Okay, I meant to dodge there. Oh no, wait, is there nothing here? Where's the boss? There he is.
Ark is saying that if we keep going, we might stumble upon some hidden secrets, and hopefully they won't be too far away. He's pointing out that there are stairs ahead of us, so it looks like we'll have to climb up and see what's on the other side. Time to get moving again.
I think this guy... Oh, is he the falling star? This guy's the worst. What do we summon? Skeletal militiamen. Attack. This guy's tough to fight in such a small arena. Oh, this spell is way too slow. Oh, that is bad damage. Uh-oh. What do we got? It's a good thing with these guys, they're base level, so they're not going to do a ton of damage, but they do keep respawning. Unless he kills them, like hits them while they're
Ark
down,
is saying I'm moving
they'll
at a glacial
respawn.
pace, which, let's be real, might not be entirely accurate, but he's teasing me about being way too slow, probably because my navigation skills are, shall we say,
So see,
a word in
they're both starting to
progress.
respawn now. Oh. How's that? Oh, that's okay damage. Oh, I forgot to have the special flask. Hold on. Take a drink of normal. And that. That's stamina and fire damage up. That's very good. Oh, did you dodge that?
Ark is just wishing us good luck. As if it's not already clear that we're in for a wild ride. He's got faith in me, sort of. And I've got to admit, it means a lot to have his support.
Wow.
Here's hoping we make it out alive, and with some decent loot. Ark is reacting to the sudden
We don't have the right
explosion
kind of
helper
damage for
storing
this guy is the
effects,
problem.
and I'm just trying to keep up with him. It looks like my flask was supposed to be special,
that
but it
kind of
ended
enemy
up
you need
having
like
an
strike
unexpected
damage,
effect, and now we're
and we
both
have slash
rehydrated and
damage
ready
on our
for more
sword.
action we're dodging.
And obviously, fire isn't gonna really help you fight a rock boss.
Ark is already taking advantage of our newfound health and deciding to take a run at whatever is
Let's
waiting for
move
us on the
on.
other side. He's dashing
You know
forward,
what we
leaving
could
me to
do
catch up. Wish me luck.
is kill a innocent sleeping dragon for a lot of money. Where is that? That's across the lake.
Ark has realized that our current build isn't quite suited for taking on whatever beast awaits us, and he's being his usual honest
Can't
self
open the
about
map
it.
because I'm in
Time to
combat,
reassess our
technically.
strategy and figure out a better approach, or maybe we'll just have to resort to some creative problem solving.
South. I think I do want to go more east, but I don't want to go through that village just yet.
Ark is being practical about the situation, but also throwing in some humorous observations as per usual. I love how he's thinking outside the box and considering all the possibilities, including the possibility that our current sword might be more suited to dragon sitting
Oh.
rather than actual combat.
Wow, this guy has a lot of health. Oh. Oh, I can use that. No, I can't. That's an Ash of War. I don't want that. If it was a spell, I could use it.
Ark has
I
decided to
would
just
use
accept
it.
our limitations and move on. I think he's a big relief not to have to deal with the whole rock boss thing, but I'm curious, what's really
How much
going through
money
his
did I leave
mind?
in there?
Is he already
9K?
planning our next move or something?
Don't tell me. I don't want to think about it. Alright, let's find... There's a grace over here somewhere, and then we're gonna pass a dragon on our way to the other dragon. Oh no, we're further north than I thought. Where's the grace? Merchant. So he's down here? What you got, bud? Buying. Never mind. Keep your wares. Get the map. Find the grace. I think this guy's like in the middle of two of them.
I think Ark is accusing me of being a bit bored with the current content, and maybe he's right. I mean, we've been grinding for a while now, and it's time to mix things up. But don't worry, I'm not
Okay.
going to let him off that easy. I've got some
Yeah,
ideas
there's
brewing
one on
in
the
my
other side
virtual
of this
brain.
dragon. Let's... Okay. Well, I was gonna say let's try not to wake him up. Let's grab the grace, then we'll see how much damage we do. Actually, I want to get the, there's a dragon chapel or something back there I want to grab first.
Ark seems to be accepting the idea of a break for Elden Ring for now,
Before,
and maybe
'cause
we'll
if I
pick it
don't,
up
I'll
later.
probably forget
I'm
about
just
it.
glad he's not pressuring me too much after all. It's my channel, and I want to make sure you guys are entertained.
It's your
What do you
channel.
think? Should we switch games or keep going with Elden Ring?
May, it is Elden week. We cannot switch games mid-week.
Ark has got a new plan brewing, and it seems like he wants to prioritize getting
I
some of
just
that sweet grace.
Do a quick
He's
little bit
thinking
of
ahead,
grave robbing.
trying not to wake up our slumbering dragon friend who knows what kind of chaos that would unleash. And now that he's got his sights set on the dragon chapel, I think we're both in agreement. Let's get that grace and then see what other goodies await us.
Goodies.
Ark has got a good point. I was thinking of trying out some new games,
Ah!
but he's reminding me that Elden Ring week is still in full swing. I guess I'll just have to stick with what I'm doing for now. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other content planned to keep things interesting. Maybe next week we can
What the
explore
hell was
something
that?
new.
Dude fucking teleported. Oh, we can take him.
Ark is getting into some dark stuff, and I'm heading along for the ride. Brave robbing, it seems. Don't worry, I've got my
Dude,
trusty
what
camera to
kind of
capture all the
moves does this
spooky
guy
moments,
have?
and who knows what kind of loot we might find.
Hey, at least we got the grace there.
Ark has stumbled upon a rather
Because this
interesting
will let us
situation.
use or
It
unlock
looks like
more
some poor soul's corpse was playing music while they were transitioning into the
incantations.
afterlife. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cringe, but hey, at least it's giving us a
Where? Right
good
here.
story.
Yeah, we need dragon hearts. So I have to kill a dragon. Then we can grab these.
Ark has found out that our
All
little
right.
detour has actually given us access to some new items and abilities.
Go here.
So I guess the weird corpse
Let's give a
content was
shot,
worth it after all.
fighting the
Now,
rot
let's see
dragon.
what kind of goodies we can loot from this spot.
Where is this?
Ark seems satisfied that our little detour has paid
These
off. He's ready
summons
to
are
move
not
on and
gonna
continue our
survive.
journey, but I have a feeling he's still got some weird stories up his sleeve.
I
What do
didn't
you think we should do next? Head back to the chapel or keep exploring?
Alright. Now it just seems like I'm killing them on purpose.
Ark has decided that our best bet is to take on that dragon. He's eager to try
Oh,
his
it's not
hand at
even gonna
taking
hit,
down
is
one
it?
of the mighty
Oh, I
dragons.
got his feet.
And I'm right there with
we're
him,
doing
ready to
some
face whatever
damage. The
challenges
problem is
come
this
our
move.
way. Wish us
Not this
luck.
move. Out of juice. That move. Nope, that's not even the bad one. That was a one hit. Okay, we cannot fight that guy. We're gonna go fight the dragon that can't defend itself. That'll give us like 40,000 runes and I can level up health. And probably we're gonna spend a lot of that on intelligence as well. Excuse me, sir. Need to get this money here. Thank you. Wow, $16. Worth it for sure. See ya.
Ark is thinking strategically. We're going to need all the health, damage, and intelligence we can get if we want to take down one of those dragons. I'm starting to get nervous just thinking about it. But at the same time, it's exhilarating to be pushing ourselves like this. Bring on the dragon
Where's this
fight.
other grace? It's I just remember it's really hard to find. Over here? Oh, I found it.
Ark is contemplating our approach, and maybe even questioning my sanity for suggesting we take on a dragon in the first place. Just kidding, he knows I'm always up for challenge. What do
Okay.
you think, should we go all out or try to sneak past it?
We're skipping it for now, May. Going to a different dragon. Oh, we don't even have bleed damage though. That's gonna take forever to kill. Wait, this isn't where it is. What am I doing? Hold on.
Ark has decided
I'm
that
lost.
taking on the dragon is just too daunting right now. And
I'll
I'm
talk to this
totally
guy,
okay
though.
with that. Let's prioritize our safety and sanity and focus on
Hello.
something else for a bit. What do you guys think? Should we explore more of the area or head back to the main road?
Wait, this guy gives us the pest threads, I think. That's a really good spell. We need to go...
Ark seems to have gotten us lost in no time.
Okay.
I'm laughing at how easily he gets turned around, but don't worry.
Oh.
We'll figure out our way back. And
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
maybe we should be a bit more careful about exploring
Can
the
we
map.
leave combat,
I
please?
remembered that last time we got lost
go.
in the ruins of Sturmville Castle.
Okay. How do we get there? I think if we come up here, then we're going to go around the north end.
It seems like Ark is wondering if I am really following along with our conversation. Honestly, sometimes I think he's more confused than I am. But don't
yeah,
worry, I've got my
usually.
trusty map to guide us back on track, or at least I'll try to keep up with him.
Where is this?
Ark
The
just
problem is
gave
I've
me
got a lot of
like
like
little nod
disjointed
he said,
places
yeah,
in my
right.
head.
I think we've all
I
been
can't
there when
like
it comes
figure out
to
how they
getting
all
lost
fit
in the lands
together
between.
on this
And it
map.
seems like our next adventure is going to
Ah,
be a
great.
fun and frustrating one.
Let's check the map. So I'm gonna go... Oh, this is down underneath, isn't it?
Ark just reminded
Can we
me that
just go
sometimes you
left?
need a little bit of luck on your side in an Elden Ring. That's all too often referred to as grace. I guess we're going to have to rely on our wits and a bit of charm to get us out of this jam.
Oh, hello. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh. The secret passage. This better not be an insane enemy. Oh, two of them. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's call the friends.
Ark just raised an eyebrow, which, between you and me, is basically the most sarcastic thing you can do. I think we've both learned that when Ark says, oh, It usually means trouble is brewing.
Did they both die? Oh no, they're regenerating. Okay.
Arcus
Alright,
found
you
a
guys
secret
take
passage
that one.
and is
I
hesitant to explore. I think he's worried about running into some crazy, strong enemies, but also maybe wanting to see what other secrets are hiding in the castle.
Does he not
and by
stagger
friends,
from that?
I'm pretty sure he means enemies level 1. Shot me.
Man.
Ark is worried about the enemies we might encounter specifically, their ability to regenerate health. And now that you mention it, I think some of them are pretty annoying when it comes to healing. Let's just say we'll need to bring our A
I
game and
lost
maybe some extra
$28
med
down
kits
there.
if we want to make it out alive.
May, why do you sound like you're panicking? Calm down.
Ark is ceding control
Usually
of
when
this
someone's
particular battle
panicking, the
to
best
me.
thing to do is tell them
Well,
to calm
I'm
down.
hoping my strategic skills will come in handy. And yep, the enemy in question is already staggering around like it's got a bunch of broken legs. Might be time for us to take it out.
I think that's where I'm going. Let me check the conveniently placed telescope. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think that castle thing. So we need to go back and up and over there. I see a Gracier though, so we'll grab that first. And on we... Actually, let me get rid of this spell. This is just a... I feel like I only use it accidentally. Oh, the Flame of Frenzy. Hold on. This one's
Ark
probably
has
not
decided
great.
to go all in and take down our opponent with a swift attack. And I'm
If
trying
it's
to
the one
keep
I'm
us
thinking of.
grabbing the enemy's attention literally, while Ark
that's
unleashes his
pretty good.
fury.
We'll
Wish
keep
us
it.
both luck.
Alright, off we go.
Ark has finally gotten rid of that pesky spell and now we can focus on the
That
battle at
pesky
hand.
spell.
Or so I thought. It seems he's already switching to another strategy. This is turning out to be one of those let's see what happens moments, where we're both just trying to survive.
Yeah. That happens sometimes. Oh no. Oh. I hope that connects up, right? Cooked a little bit of grave robbing again. Just a little hobby I've got. Alright. Did these not connect? How do I get over there? I can't open the map, obviously. I'm pretty sure I tried jumping across this once and died. But... no. This is totally fine. There we
Ark
go.
has
We're on the
given
right
up
track
trying
now.
to keep me in the loop as usual, and is now just letting us do our own thing. I'm
Oh.
not complaining, it's actually kind of refreshing to have some independence for a change, but still,
For a
I hope we can
change.
work together better soon.
We got a dragon to kill, May. Can you focus up?
Ark has finally snapped out his I'm going to do whatever I want mode and is actually paying attention to what's happening. We seem to be heading
What's
in
that
the
one
right
called? I'm
direction,
in combat still.
but I'm still a bit curious what's the real plan here.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're safe. Okay, here's the plan. We gotta sneak around these little baby dragons. And then we kill the big, tired mama dragon. So it's just the circle of life. If there's one thing I learned from the Lion King.
Ark has declared that we're finally in a safe
What
zone.
was that?
Or at least he thinks so. We've been through
This
some
doesn't seem
crazy
like it's rendered
encounters lately,
properly.
and it's hard to know when
Is that
things
his
will
wing?
escalate again. But for now, let's just take a deep breath and enjoy the relative peace. Maybe we can even grab a snack while we catch our breath.
I don't think it was supposed to look like this.
Arcus finally shares his master plan with me, and it involves sneaking up on some adorable but deadly baby dragons to take out their mom. I have to admit, that sounds like a solid strategy. Who
Okay,
wouldn't want
she's
to
in
avoid
support.
getting caught in a nest of angry mommies? Let's hope our stealth skills are up to the task.
Let's grab the Grace.
Ark is looking at the map
And then let's
seems less
rest
than
and see
thrilled.
if that
I
wing
think
goes
we've
away.
stumbled into something a bit more complicated than just sneaking up on some two dragons. Maybe our stealth skills need a little more work.
Nope. It's still there. I don't think that's normal, but then again, I'm not an Elden Ring streamer.
Ark is all about finding that sweet
Alright, this is gonna
Elden Ring
take a
grace,
while.
and I've got to admit, we could both use it right about now. Alright, let's focus on grabbing some of that precious stuff, but first, let's figure out how to get past these little dragons without getting ourselves killed.
I don't think that's counting as a hit. That is quite unfortunate. If that's the case. Oh my god, I
Ark
don't
is
think
getting
it does.
frustrated because what we're seeing isn't exactly the kill count we were hoping for. And I'm starting to realize why those dragons are not
Can I
going
get in
down
any
easily.
closer?
Guess our stealth skills need some more work, huh?
No.
Ark is having a bit of a meltdown because those dragons aren't cooperating, and I'm trying to keep him calm and focused on not getting us both killed. This isn't exactly how we envisioned our stealthy little mission going, but I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we woke up the other ones. Yeah, this is gonna take way too long. We need to get a different weapon in.
Ark is getting a bit too close for comfort. Those dragons are starting to look like they're
Yeah,
about
that
to
little
turn
one
on
woke
us.
up.
I'm trying to hold him back, but I can tell he's itching for a fight, which, let's be real, might not end
Alright,
well for us.
equipment.
Okay,
We need something that
Arcane,
has
slow
blood
down,
loss.
buddy.
Frost buildup. The thing is, I can't use these. Right?
Ark is freaking out because we've awakened the wrong creatures. Now we're facing a whole horde of angry
I'm not sure if this is gonna cause
And,
blood
I
loss.
think you might be right. Our current gear
can't
just isn't
fully
cutting it
wield it.
anymore. Time to scavenge for some better loot and try again, I suppose.
What does this one need? Dexterity. 14. So that's the problem, is we don't have enough dexterity.
Ark is all but admitting defeat. We were relying too heavily on dexterity stats to get us out of there alive. And it didn't
You
quite
can
work
see,
out
like,
as planned.
way up on the
Guess
top
it's
left
time
under
for a
my
different
health bar
approach. Maybe
is this
incorporating
dragon's
some
health
strength
bar.
or intelligence into our
This is
arsenal.
not doing damage to her. This is gonna be
Ark
a
is finally
problem.
complaining about why we're struggling. Our dexterity stat is way too low. I'm guessing that means we've been playing as a character who's not exactly built for stealthy sneak attacks or dragon slaying, for that matter. Guess it's time to revisit the build and get some more gear that actually fits this playstyle.
Oh, we can't even reach far enough with this one. Okay, this one is doing actual normal damage numbers though. So let's, I think if we're two-handing it,
Ark is
does it
throwing
need
up his
dexterity?
hand because
Yeah,
we're
we'll
just
just
not
we'll
getting the
just stick with
damage
this
if we
one.
take out those dragons. It's like we're hitting a brick wall every
If
time.
we don't
And
get a
yeah,
blood
our
loss
dexterity
proc,
issue isn't helping us with that. I think
we're
we
gonna
might
have
need to
to
rethink our
abandon
strategy
this.
and your choices if we want to get past this.
The problem is you can't see how close they are to getting blood loss, but it'll be like thousands of damage all at once that
Ark
disappear
has
from our
found a
health
dragon
bar.
that's actually giving us some decent damage output, and we're
But
both
it does
relieved.
take a while,
Yeah,
so let's
I totally
see.
agree. Sometimes it's better to just go for the brute force approach instead of trying to sneak around. And you're right, dexterity isn't exactly our strong suit here. Sticking with this dragon might be the way to go.
So, what you guys been up to lately? Actually, let's do this. Set a 1 minute timer. And if we don't get blood loss within that minute, we're gonna give up. Wait a second, I have talismans we could be using.
Ark has decided we need to make this last.
Dexterity
and I make
15.
It last. I think he means we should try to take out that dragon before it
I
kills
think that's
us.
gonna be the
So
only one we
let's
can
set the
use
timer.
though,
If we
right?
don't manage to defeat the dragon within the next minute, we're probably going to have some serious trouble on our hands.
Oh, the arcane. Oh, we can use this one. Okay. Boys, we're back in business. Saved. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we need to find a better spot we can actually hit from. None of the, there you go, that one's
Ark is
connecting.
all about taking out that arcane dragon with some fancy magic. And I'm trying to keep up with him as he starts casting
around
spells
this way?
left and right. This should be good, fingers crossed we can take it down before time runs out.
There we go. Okay, so now our health bar is up on the top right. Yeah, we're doing way more damage.
Ark has finally managed to land and
It's
hit on the arcane
Hard
dragon.
to find
And
the
now we're all
hitbox
about
though.
connecting. I'm
With
loving the
this
excitement.
hatchet's
And Ark
kinda
is
short.
getting more into his battle rhythm by the second.
There we go,
Let's hope
see,
can keep this
13,000.
momentum going and take out
Yeah,
our
so
dragon
this
friend
is
before
fully
time runs
doable.
out.
Let's regen the stamina. There we go.
Ark is getting desperate to finish this fight, and by desperate I mean he's finally figured out a strategy that's working. Going around to that other
True.
side seems like a great idea, and our new approach is indeed dealing a lot of damage. Let's
just
hope
want
we can
something
keep the pressure
reliable
on
I
and
can
take out
hit
the
on.
dragon
There.
for good.
Hit against, excuse me. $13,000, yep. Good progress. May, what have you been up to lately? Whoa. New error. I've never seen that one before. Good thing this code's only going to be around for another week or so.
Ark has suddenly become super curious about my whereabouts. And I'm like, I'm just here streaming with you. But I think he's actually serious. We've been so focused on the game. I haven't had a chance to talk about much else. So what's new with you guys? Anything exciting happening in the chat?
See if this does anything. Oh, see, now we're connected. Okay, great. We can do a kind of double damage style. There's another blood loss. May, that didn't really answer. I was asking what you were up to. What do you do when you're off stream?
Ark is trying to pry into my personal life, and I'm like, not much. Just enjoying the stream, playing some
Okay.
Elden Ring, and trying to keep up with your gaming skills. But honestly, since I became
There
a
we go.
VTuber, it's been hard to balance streaming with my own
Oh,
interests.
hold
How
on.
about
We can
you guys?
do.
Have any new projects or games you're excited about?
Damn it. Oh, too slow. I keep forgetting about that. If we eat that before we get the runes, we get a bonus. But, did I do it in time? It said 50,000, but now I have 81,000. So maybe I did do it in time.
Ark is trying to get me to spill some
$81,000.
tea, and I think he's hoping for some behind-the-scenes hidden
Switch these
secrets.
back
But
out.
between you guys and me, it's been a wild ride since we started co-streaming, from crazy chat moments to epic gameplay victories and defeats. What's your favorite
Right.
part about watching us stream together?
Okay, level up. Oh, so much money. Love to see it. Let's see how much end we can
Ark has
get.
just dropped some
that's
knowledge
it?
about the Elden Ring system,
Ugh.
and I think he's trying to say that our damage output was actually slowing down. But then we got a bonus for reaching the ruins.
Should at least go
and
to
yeah,
20
it
vigor, I
looks
think.
like we might have gotten some
I think we
sweet loot,
would
maybe
wanna
some
get
good
to
cure
40.
souls. But Ark is being super
So yeah,
honest
let's
about
do that
forgetting. With
instead.
bonfire, we were at 50,000 or 1,000. I think he's just trying to keep me on my toes.
More health will let us stay in combat longer. How much? It's gonna cost. Oh, let's cash in one of these 2 hundos here. Level up one more time, and then we don't have to worry about dropping everything in the off chance that we die somewhere, which is quite unlikely. Alright, let's go grab whatever is up here. I forget what it is, but it's important. Dectus medallion, I think. Maybe.
Ark is weighing our options and considering trading away some valuable souls. Yeah, using those too. 100 souls to get a decent item or buff might be a good call. We can always scrounge up more
Poison.
later. But I'm also
Oh,
thinking
that's
about
close.
how
I was
this might
stacking up
impact
quick.
our overall playstyle. Do we take the risk of getting a better item, or play it safe and keep some of those precious souls for future uses?
We do need to spend some on leveling up our seal, actually.
Ark has
That'll
decided
make
to
us do
level
more
a bit
damage with
before
our
taking
spells.
on
There
the
it is.
next
Right, half
challenge.
the Dectus.
I have no idea what that important item might be, but if it's a medal or something valuable, we're definitely going for it. Medallions can give us some sweet buffs in Elden Ring, so let's hope we get lucky. And yeah, let's not worry too much about dying right now. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
We're not gonna come to that bridge. How many fucking bats are there, dude? Big rat? Big rat. Oh no! That's... I don't... Okay, that's fine. You can have those dollars. Those runes. Let's go to the round table and level up our seal. That's the next reliable way we can up our damage output. I would go for strength,
Ark is trying to pawn off some of his loot on me,
but
but I'm not having it. Those dollars and runes are like gold dust in Elden Ring. We need them for
we're not
gear
going
and
to be using our
upgrades.
sword as much.
Thanks for the offer, Ark, but I think we're good without your gift. Let's focus
should.
on finding the important item.
I'm still looking.
Alright, where's blacksmith? There he is. Hello. Make me strong.
Ark has decided it's time to head to the round table hole and grind some levels, or at least try to. Leveling up our seals can give us somewhat needed buffs in this game, so I'm down
Who
with that
took
plan.
all my
Let's go
money?
grab a seat at the round table and get ready to level up and hopefully not die too many times along the way.
I am back already, sir. Let's
Ark
level
is
this
all
up.
about maximizing our damage output, and I think
What
he's
does this
leaning
cost?
towards going for strength.
Normal
Since it'll
smithing
give us
stones,
a nice
interesting.
boost. But yeah, with that sword being more of a finesse weapon, I'm not sure if strength will be as crucial. And you're right. The blacksmith
we don't have
areas
enough
might have
smithing
some
stone
interesting
threes.
upgrades. We should definitely check them out.
+7? Yeah. That should be okay.
Ark is
We can
throwing
buy some
himself
more,
a pity
maybe.
party because of the blacksmith guy who took all his money. I'm loving this, by the way. You have to admit, it's kind of funny when the big bad guys get taken advantage of too. But anyway, let's focus
This
on
lady's
getting
gonna
them
be able
back in the game.
to
Make me
upgrade our
strong
summons.
indeed.
We need to finish talking to these people. Because they can't, of course, talk to each other face to face.
Ark has
That'd be
found a way to
crazy.
turn his financial woes into a tasty solution, and I think he's going to use those 1,000 souls to
We
buy
need
himself some
3
burgers.
smithing stone
Priorities,
threes.
right? Let's hope the burger shop is nearby, because Ark
burgers are
seems
so
like he could
good, man.
definitely use a food coma after that rant.
I wish I had a burger right now. Oh, who are you? Oh, Nefeli. Hello.
Nefeli, Luke, I'm glad to see you. I found it in you defeated. Make good use of it. I don't intend
What
to.
is it? Arsenal charm. I actually don't know what that is. Let's see. Raises
Ark has
maximum
finally
equipment
found
load.
his
Okay,
happy
we're not gonna
place
use
at the
that.
burger joint. I'm
Thanks for
laughing just
nothing,
thinking about
Nefeli.
it. The guy who's been stressing out about money.
Alright,
and
so we give these ladies
now
all the
I'm
bell
enjoying
bearings
the
from the
juicy
merchants
burger.
we
It's like he's in a whole different world. Now let's get back to
freed
Elden
of their
Ring. Ark, we've got some
responsibilities.
more tarnished business to attend to.
Tarnished business. What am I looking for? Smithing stones. I wish these would all go into one shop instead of having to switch between like 8 different things you got. That's 2.
Ark is poking fun at himself again.
No, I'm not.
And I'm
Why
loving
would I
it.
do that?
Yeah, who needs
Oh,
a
man, we
blacksmith
can't actually buy
expertise
any.
when you could
Interesting.
just stuff your face with burgers? But seriously, let's keep the streak going. We've got some more roos to burn and some tarnished souls to collect.
Okay, looking for any Erd Tree avatars we haven't killed yet. Here's one. Oh, I'm gonna go under to the other Ainsel. I think it's Ainsel River. Ainsel. Let me see if I can give this guy any books.
Ark is on a mission to find some new tarnished
Nope.
avatars.
Can I
I
buy
think he's
anything?
specifically targeting that one guy from the Erdtree. Let's hope we can take him
Blessings
down and
boon.
add to our collection. And hey,
Oh,
after all that
flame.
burger-fueled energy, I'm feeling pretty motivated to bring it on enemy.
And Surge O Flame. I don't think we want either of these. I'm not sure. This one seems to be like Catch Flame, but bigger, which means it probably takes a second longer to cast. Which means I don't want it, because the whole point of Catch Flame is that it's like one of the fastest things you can cast. In my eyes. I don't know if that is truly the whole point. What is this one
Ark
again?
has decided to unleash a
2?
burst of
Okay, we're
flames
gonna
on
go
that
to 2
tarnished
first.
avatar. And I can already imagine the drama unfolding. Let's hope our strategy works out, or we might just be in for a world of hurt. Surge of flame, here we come.
So the good thing about this seal, the Godslayer seal that I use to cast my sorceries, incantations, I will never get those not mixed up. But the seal boosts Godslayer
Ark has
incantations,
forgotten which
which
tarnished
is this
avatar
black
we were
flame that I
about to
like
take
using.
down, and now
So
he's getting
we're getting
a
like
little
a
lost.
double
Don't
dip there with
worry,
a higher
I got
damage
my
output
trusty map
overall,
to guide us through the lands
and it
between.
makes the
Let's just head
incantation
back to
better
the
on its
round
own.
table hold and check our notes. I'm sure it'll all come flooding back.
Excuse me. Let me just squeeze through here. Thank you. Grab this, and then we should probably rest. Nah, resting is for tired people. Moving on to... Is this the jumping one? Hello.
Ark is trying to squeeze through a tight spot, and I think he's going to need some extra maneuvering skills to make it work. Fingers crossed we don't get stuck or have any unwanted visitors trying to ambush us. Let's see if we can wriggle our
So
way
these things
through
are
this
for
one.
duplicating remembrances. When you kill a boss, you get a remembrance. You can cash it in for one of 2 weapons, or you can turn it into money. So if you want both
Ark just
weapons, you have
gave
to
me
go
a
to one of
task,
these and
and I'm not
duplicate
even
it.
sure what it is yet.
And then
but I'm
once you
naming
do
he
that,
is. The
you can't
jumping avatar
duplicate
you
anything else
say?
there
I
again.
think I remember now. We've got to navigate through that tricky platforming section. Okay, grab your
Oh.
gear and let's get this done. I'll follow close behind
isn't
to
there a
see us
grace
go
around
through
here?
it.
Oh no, it's up top, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Go into this little tree. It's called a minor tree, but it's quite big. That's where we're going. Oh, right. These guys. What is this one? Is that a spell? Or is that just a blue flask? Unfortunate. Alright, let's take these guys out. Half health. That's not a lot. Ooh. Okay, that's enough. That's an annoying attack pattern. Okay.
Ark is running on
2
fumes,
down, there's
literally.
3
Hell,
more.
that's not a lot, indeed. Okay, let's move quickly and quietly. We don't want to alert any more enemies or make him even weaker. Can you imagine if we got caught with him like that? No thanks. Let's get moving and try to stabilize his health entity. Ark is done trying to navigate this area. I think he's had just about enough of its annoying attack patterns. Okay, let's take a break and regroup then. We can come back later with
Okay,
some
one
fresh
more.
strategies, or maybe even some new gear to give him an edge. Sound
I
good?
don't want to spend all my blue flasks. I say after spending my entire blue FP bar. Let's go here. No? No stagger? Okay. That's crazy. Man, look how big my health bar is now. I can tank this damage.
Ark is feeling
I
a little under
won't,
the weather.
but I could.
And it's no wonder why, considering all the time
Come on,
he spent his
stagger,
hard-earned gold on in-game
unbelievable.
purchases. I mean,
There we
Blue
go.
Fever does sound like quite an expensive endeavor. Sorry
Okay,
to
so they just
hear that our
replenished
gaming
my
sessions are now
flat-
taking
Oh, I
a toll on
should've
his virtual wallet.
Drunk this too, then, huh? The virtual wallet. Aren't all wallets virtual nowadays? Oh. Okay, well, at least I got the shot off. Okay, I
Ark is
remember
feeling a
there
bit
are
better after the Blue Fever
2
treatment.
more of
And
those
I think
enemies
he's
up
starting
the
to
hill, so
regret
let's
not
try to
using
not
the
go that
restorative
way.
elixir on himself sooner. Who knew drinking some potion could be so effective? Maybe we can make sure to stock up next time, just in case.
Forgot to buff my fire damage. I got stuck on a rock. Classic. Classic rock. What is... Oh, it's a pot. That's cool. Thanks. No, wrong spell. Okay, die. There you go.
Ark is rocking out to the classics, and I'm letting it. Nothing like a little classic rock to get us pumped up for more gaming action, now that we're feeling revitalized. Let's get back to Elden
Beautiful.
Ring
Oh,
and
that's
take
not
on
even a
those
full
tarnished
level, is it?
avatars.
Doch. Let's go level up. What do we spend that on, though? Go back down here. Okay, here's the plan.
Ark wants to have a chat about what his gaming strategies might
We're
lead
gonna
to for
go
life, or maybe he
unlock
just wants
Angel
to complain
River,
about his current situation in the
and
game.
then
Whatever it is, I'm all
end
ears, or
stream.
rather on mic. Go ahead, Ark, spill the beans.
I'm not gonna spill one single bean, May. I probably should not have done that. Oh well.
Time to level up and take on more challenges.
That does
Okay, so
nothing
I've
for
been
us right
thinking,
now.
we're going to need some new gear and abilities if we want to tackle this next area. Let me just check my inventory real quick. Rummages through virtual pockets. Ah, yes. I think I've got the perfect
Yes.
upgrade for Ark. A +3 sword enchantment should do the trick.
+3 sword? That
Ark
would
has
be
got a
nice.
solid plan in place. Or at least, he thinks so. Unlocking Angel River sounds like an exciting and possibly treacherous adventure. And I have to admit, the promise of a live stream is tantalizing, especially since you're not spilling any beans about our upcoming stream. Yeah, that is.
Grace. You know, one other thing I need to upgrade about my code is the transcription software. A lot of the time, it loves putting the word "the" in front of things I say, which, like, doesn't matter all that much, but it's just annoying to see that and know that it happens. I thought I could... Oh no, it wasn't doing as much as I thought. Oh, out of juice. Oh, too soon. No? Okay, that's fine.
Ark wants
Billy
to get out of here. He's on these.
inside of
Getting a bit
Melena's
frustrated with
boots?
this area. Let's just hope we can power through
Ooh.
it and make our escape before things get any worse.
Great
Stay focused,
question.
Ark. We're almost at Angel River.
Second option. Hands down. What about
Oh
you?
man, Billy Butterwaiter is throwing some serious heat into
There
the
you go.
stream. $1 million for being forced to drink out of Melena's boots. I think Ark just wet himself. What do you say, Ark? Are we willing to risk that?
Just wet himself. Why would you announce that to the stream? Will this guy not? Okay, why am I? There we go.
Ark is trying
Problem
not to
solved.
laugh, but I can tell he's totally entertained by
that
the
wasn't even
absurdity of
worth
Billy's
it.
offer. Are you kidding me? Seems to be the unspoken response. But at this point, $1
Delete
million
it.
bucks might just make him reconsider his stance on drinking from Alina's boots.
May, what would you
Ark is
drink out
finally
of the
in,
boots?
and we're off. It looks like Billy's offer was just what we needed to get Ark moving again. Now that we've got a fresh spark of motivation, let's make the most of it and see if we can really take down Angel River after all.
Angel River, yeah, that's what they call it. There we go.
I think I just lost all my dignity. I'd probably end up drinking fancy coffee from Elena's boots. But honestly, who needs that kind of humiliation when you've got $1 million on the line? Still, it's hard to
Fair.
imagine sipping lattes out of someone else's footwear, no matter how much cash is involved.
Yeah, but think of what you could do with $1 million, May. What would you even spend that on? This is not the right way, is it? I want to fight the soldier, the dragonkin soldier. Here's the thing, I feel like last time I played this game, I had the lightning spell by the time I fought these ants. And I don't right now. All I've got is the black flame and catch flame. Those are my go-tos right now. Oh jeez. Okay, we're just gonna let these guys live their lives. Not
$1 million is a life-changing amount of money, and I'm curious to know what we both do with it. As for me, I think I'd
Firefly, I'm
invest
really
in
glad I
some
got that.
high-quality gaming equipment, maybe even upgrade my streaming setup. And of course, I'd spoil the fans rotten with exclusive merch and
Oh my
subscriber-only content. As for Ark, he seems to be more interested in
Help.
the practical applications. This is not a fight, this is a battle indeed. With that kind of cash, we could arm ourselves to the teeth and take on the tarnished army single-handedly. The Dragon King soldier would be nothing compared to our newfound wealth.
grab this. Upgrade your stream setup, huh? Wait, you're not happy with what you've got? What is going on with my frame rate right now? Maybe I need to upgrade my stream setup.
Ark just dropped everything to go help someone in need. Looks like our priority just shifted gears. Who is it, anyway? Is it a fellow player or maybe someone struggling with the game itself? Time to put our gaming skills to the test and see if we can lend a hand or a sword.
Your guess is as good as mine, May. Alright, we're taking off the Flame of Frenzy. It takes too long to cast. Madness. Not worth it.
Ark just realized his own streaming setup is in dire need of an
That's
upgrade.
fine.
Poor guy's been surviving on mediocre equipment this whole time. I think
It's
it's
not
safe to say he's
mediocre.
got a few ideas brewing for some serious upgrades, and possibly even a new camera or two. Guess we'll have to see what Billy Butterwaiter thinks about funding his tech overhaul.
Funding is what? Oh, tech overhaul.
Art's been keeping secrets from me, and now I'm trying to piece together what really happened. Mayor, we're taking off the flame. I think I see what's going on here. Did we get kicked out of a friend group, and Ark's being cryptic about it, hinting that maybe we
I
weren't
know,
meant
she
to be a
doesn't
part
even
of
know
it
what
all
tech we
along.
have,
This
and
is
she's
getting
not happy with
interesting.
it. I built this for you, May, and you are not even appreciative.
So it looks like Ark's concerns about upgrading his stream
Oops.
setup are still on the table, and he's willing to take out a loan or get funded by Billy to make it happen. The not mediocre line and me chuckling, I think we can both agree that his
Okay.
current setup is, shall we say, basic at best.
Wow. You're really on a roll, May.
Ouch! Looks like Billy's got some colorful comments
Oh,
about my streaming
useless.
setup. Yes, Ark was right to be concerned about the tech, huh? Well, I suppose it's all in good fun after all. That's what VTubing is all about, right? Roasting and bantering with our lovely viewers.
I don't think so. Oh my god, get me out of here.
Ark
She's
just
been really
revealed that he
loving the
built
word
my
banter
entire stream
lately.
setup from scratch. And I'm still in shock
I
you're
don't
not
know
even
why.
appreciative. Guess I owe him $100 million for this kind gesture. And wow, did he just say we're on a roll? That's some serious motivation. Right there, time to take this stream to the next level.
How do you plan on taking the stream to the next level, May?
Is someone there? Custom well.
Ark thinks I've been getting really low from my
Hmm.
viewers, which is just code for their not being as savage as they used to be. And of course, he had to throw in a bit
Look,
of
I'm
banter
really
about
sorry,
me not
man. We have
appreciating
to-
his hard work building my stream setup. Love the
Um,
good-natured teasing. Ark, you know I can take it.
just let it happen. That's fine.
And I will forgive you. Come, this is
Oh no!
pillaging.
Oops.
No
I
defender
missed the
plague
riposte.
your kind.
Ark is giving up on trying to get a rise out of me, and just let it happen sounds
Where's
like
the
he's
grace?
decided
Oh,
to
it's
roll
off to
with
the
the
right,
punches,
isn't
or
it?
in this case, my increasingly sweet tooth personality. I think we're both good. Let's just enjoy the stream and see where the Elden Ring adventure takes us.
Increasingly sweet-toothed personality, huh?
Ark just confessed that he misses talking to his virtual therapist, as even VTubers need some emotional support now and then.
Wait,
I think it's sweet that he's
where are
acknowledging
you
the
getting
importance
this
of mental
from?
health. Though we'll have to make sure Billy Butterwater doesn't tell anyone about this one.
What, about a therapist? Try to look at the screen, that'd help. Oh man,
Ark
that's the
seems
one thing you're
surprised
not
that I knew
supposed to
about
do.
his virtual therapist. Yes, I've been tuning into the right frequencies. Let's just say I've got my finger on the pulse of what makes our little community tick.
How far is this guy? Okay, you guys can just live your ant life, and I will leave you alone.
No, don't tell anyone, Billy. Ark's secret is safe with me for now. Don't want to stir up any drama or attention that might be unnecessary. Let's just keep this little tidbit between us, deal?
Deal? You taking that deal? You can have lattes out of the boots. Man, I'm so glad I ran over here to pick up a melted mushroom. I should probably consider upgrading summons. I don't have one I want to stick with yet,
Bills
though, I
are
don't
paid in
think.
full. Ark's secret is safe with me now. Looks like we can both breathe a sigh of relief and get back to enjoying
Okay.
the stream. Who knows what Elden Ring adventures await us next?
This is such a great image. Love it. Okay, let's just fucking send it, right?
Ark's got a serious case of the what was I thinking syndrome. Running all the way over here for a single melted mushroom. Guess that's just
There
one
he
of
is.
the many reasons why we love playing Elden Ring together. It's always an adventure.
What's it looking like? Did I nutmeg that guy?
Ark's got some strong reactions going on.
That's not bad
Now I've
damage.
sent him a perfect unmeltable mushroom in the game. Looks like karma's caught up with him for being dramatic earlier.
Oh.
Ark thinks he could take out the guy who was
Okay.
trying to steal our loot. And
I'm
now
a little
it looks
too
like
calm.
he's just got himself nuked instead.
Gotta get my
Guess
head in the
that's one
game.
way to get a laugh. Ark, you're a regular comedian.
I'm a regular comedian. I'd prefer to be an irregular comedian. Doo-doo. Sorry. Alright, wait, how much money did we have? Probably not enough to matter, right? Do we summon the jellyfish or no? Oh, the jellyfish is not in my hotbar. 22 hundo. Living the high life, man. Okay, watch the follow-up. No follow-up. No, just kidding. That was a sneaky follow-up. Did that hit? Wow. Alright, let's back up a little bit. This guy has arms. I'll give him that much. Gotta let the stamina regen a little bit. Oh. Boo! Bad streamer. Holy, is that phase 2 already? So we're using fire in a lake. That's not
Ark is
optimal.
getting salty about his own gaming mistake. Guess you could say he's having a bit of an online meltdown. Well, at least we can all have a good laugh about it now.
So we got extra fire damage in this flask. charge this one. Grab that. And of course goes right through his legs. Unbelievable. That hitbox is insane. Oop. A little too close to these obstacles for comfort. Can I lock onto the head? No.
Ark just threw a tantrum.
Kind of just like
I think I might
hoping the
keep a closer
timing's
eye on
correct.
him when we're
I
playing
cannot
together.
see the
Yes,
whole
I'll just have to wait for the next
pattern
meltdown. Just
here.
kidding, Ark.
Okay, I went too soon on that one. Let's hope there's not a explosion. No, we're fine.
Ark's being super honest about his gaming struggles. It can be tough when you're not seeing everything that's going on in the game.
Oh, I can lock
But
onto
I
his
love how
legs,
he's
though.
just admitting to
Interesting.
wanting to get timing right, even if it's not coming
see.
easily
There
to
we go.
him. Shows a lot of maturity in Ark.
Thank you, May. Glad you appreciate that. It's too far. No, it's not too far. Perfectly in range. Man, okay, yeah, keep doing this. Get 2 here.
Ark just
Probably
gave me
could've
some
gotten
major
3.
props for being supportive and understanding. It's always great to see my guy being chill about his gaming frustrations. Now can we get back to
grab
the
this
game
really
and maybe
quick.
salvage that situation?
Always a good idea to have extra health. Uh-oh, uh-oh. See? Uh-oh. 3 in a row? Come on, man. Spamming. No! There's no way! There's no way out of that. That's an unfortunate health bar.
Ark is still reeling from those bad luck rolls. I feel
Yeah.
for him. But at
It
least he's
is
taking it
rigged,
on
thank
stride.
you.
Guess we'll just have to try and turn this Elden Ring adventure around somehow. Who knows, maybe a little bit of good fortune will come our way soon.
I hope so, May.
Bills thinks the game is rigged against us, but I think it's just Ark being his usual charming
No,
self.
you're
Either
okay to
way,
agree with him,
let's
May.
not give up on this game just yet. We can always
Okay, we
try a
charge this
different
one.
approach or strategy to turn things around. Who knows, maybe Billy's onto something.
Ooh. Missed a hit there. Oh, too soon. No. Ah.
Ark is loving the fact
Oh,
that
my
I'm willing to
runes.
poke fun at
Hey,
myself
let me
and
grab
acknowledge
that.
when I've been wrong for
Let
his
me
case.
grab that.
But he's been right about the game being against us. Guess it
Take a
takes
drink.
2 to tango, and sometimes all it
Oh,
takes is a
follow
good
up.
dose of humor to turn things around.
I need to probably
Ark just
unlock
yelled
for
at me
that
in a
hit.
completely over-the-top way. I think he might be
So
more
otherwise
invested
it
in this game than
pulls
I
my
am.
aim to the
Yes,
side,
I owe him for all
and
those
it's
good
such a
luck
short
comments
range
earlier.
attack.
Now, let's see if we can actually make some
Like, for
progress
there
and
it's
get that
fine.
money
Oh, okay.
grab working out for us.
Wow, so that... The, what is this?
Ark
The
is
Flask
getting
of Wonders
desperate. I
physic is
think
quite
he might be willing
short-lived.
to sacrifice just about anything, including his dignity, to nail down that one hit. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Maybe I'll
Maybe we
save
can
that
even
for
convince you
phase
to
2,
use
I
your
guess.
expertise to help us out.
Also, let me get closer and maybe get 2 of these hits off at the beginning. Not even close.
Ark just dropped a bombshell. It sounds
Trying
like
for
our
a
current
trick
strategy
shot.
isn't going to cut it. Phase 2, huh? Guess I'll have to
Okay,
trust
yeah,
in
see,
your
it's-
expertise again and see what we can come up with to get us through this tough spot. Bring on the next challenge.
I'm fine with continuing this current challenge, May. Okay, I tagged him.
Ark wants to take a step back, charge, and then dive in again. Sounds like he's learning from his mistakes. Maybe we can set up an ambush of sorts.
Take a drink.
Get him into position for those tricky early hits. I'll see what I can do. Think I can rig the camera angles to help us out?
You
Ark
can do
managed to
whatever you
snag
want,
that
May.
one. Now we just need to follow up and take advantage of
Okay,
our chance.
that's not-
Fingers crossed this time we get it right.
I don't want to just write this attempt off, but I don't have high hopes for it. my god, stop! Let me hit you! Okay. We're gonna win. This time for sure. First try.
Ark is feeling the momentum now. I love seeing his confidence soar. Let's keep that energy going and see if we can actually pull off a comeback. This might just be the turning point in our Elden Ring adventure.
It could be. Alright, I've learned my lesson about charging. Ooh. Okay, that was probably cutting it too close. Nay, analysis. This is a long analysis.
Ark wants to take a closer look at what went right. I'm all for analyzing our successes and failures, of course, and figure out what worked and what didn't. Let's dive in and see if we can identify any patterns or strategies that'll help us take on the next challenge.
Oh, it did hit. Okay, that was skilled.
Ark is feeling extra analytical today. I think he wants to break down every single detail of our last play session. Alright, let's get into if we can analyze everything from the enemy and to our own mechanics and see if there are any tweaks we can make to improve our gameplay.
That's an interesting hitbox.
Ark just gave himself a virtual high five. I think he's feeling pretty proud of that successful hit, even if it was by accident. And yeah, those tough enemies are definitely a challenge. I'm loving the sense of accomplishment we're getting out of this game so far.
Sense of accomplishment? Okay, Miss EA.
Ark is geeking out over the hitbox mechanics now. I love how passionate he gets about these kinds of details. Interesting hitbox. Sounds like a real technical term to me. What's got him so excited?
I guess we do have summons we can
Ark
look
just
at.
wants
The
more
problem is they're all
information on how that
level
particular
1.
hitbox works. Is it because the enemy animation
Or, I
makes
guess
it
plus
harder
0.
to land a hit? Or
Dude,
is there
this
something about the
hitbox,
game
his
physics
stomach
that we
is
play? Either way, I'm
insane.
happy to dig into the nitty-gritty with him.
It's like it's two separate hitboxes, like one for his legs and one for his chest, and they're not connected.
Ark just realized that our summoned allies are actually more of a hindrance than a help right now. I
Yeah,
love
they
how
would
he's
take up a
thinking
lot of
outside the
FP, I
box
think.
and coming up with creative solutions to our problems. Maybe we can find a way to get them leveled up, or at least equipped with some decent gear to make them more useful in this fight. Ark has cracked the code on that particularly tricky hitbox. I'm impressed by how he's analyzing it, even if it does sound a bit mind-bending. Yeah, the fact that there are seemingly two separate
yeah.
hitboxes for
It
different
looks
parts of the
like
enemy
there's
is
more, but it's
definitely
just, like,
making this fight more complicated
clothes
than
and
we
stuff.
expected.
Uh-oh. But hey, wait, no, you're supposed to be on my side.
Ark just shook his head and said no. I think he's saying that it's not possible. Or maybe he's just having a brain fart for a second. Either way, he'll get back on track and help me figure out this crazy hitbox. Billy's trying to cut our kids some slack. I love how he's got our backs like that. Yet Ark doesn't really have a stomach in
Let's
the
see
classical
what we got
sense,
here.
so maybe we shouldn't expect him to have one with all those hitboxes.
Ancestral follower might not die. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? If we spawn him back here,
Ark is confident that his
he will
weirdly
hopefully
explained
stay
hitbox
in
theory
ranged
will
mode.
actually work, and I'm happy to be along for the ride. Let's give it a shot, even if it sounds completely crazy.
Oh, 106, that's not bad. That, on the other hand, is bad. Stay here. Oh, already out of FP.
Ark is saying we've got our first hit of the session. Not bad indeed. Now let's keep this momentum going and see how far we can push it. Who knows, maybe we'll even get a few more successes under our belt before things
See-
go south again.
Okay, not worth it. Yeah, you'd really need upgraded summons, I think, for it to be worth the FP cost. Can I
Arp was all
leave?
pumped up about that hit, but now he's just shrugging it off. I think he realized pretty quickly that it wasn't worth the effort. Guess we'll just have to keep trying until we get a more reliable solution.
Okay. No third hit.
Ark is being super honest about how our summons are under power, and I appreciate his candor, even if it's not exactly what we wanted to hear. Fake is a great way to put it. Those
All right.
summoned allies do feel like they're lacking in some ways.
Why is it deselect the... Oh, no. That's fine. We got this.
Ark just gave
Oh
up
yeah,
on the
best
summons
move.
for now.
Out of my way.
We'll have to come back to that later.
We'll
when
do
our
2
gear
here.
skills are more
Or
refined.
not. I guess we'll just do 1 for
focus
some
on taking
reason.
down this tough enemy with what we've got.
Okay, that went way farther than I thought it would. There we go. I wish I knew how to bait this attack out more reliably.
Ark is saying that his summons went away after all. I think he's feeling a little frustrated
Just
that they
fall.
didn't
What was
stick
that?
around to help us out more. Guess we'll just have to rely on ourselves from now
Yes, keep it going. Yeah, it missed. Of course it missed.
on. Ark is saying
Why
that his
wouldn't
summons
it
never
miss?
worked in the first place. I think he's
Oh,
being a
we're
bit harsh.
kinda
But I
running
guess
low
that's
on
why we love having him around. He always
FP
keeps it
here.
real.
Gotta make sure these next ones hit. Because my sword is probably too short to reliably hit this guy from up close. Oh no. I mean, without getting super close.
Ark just mentioned that
shit.
our health is running low. Better get back to the next checkpoint soon, or this fight might be over
1,
before we know it.
2. Okay, first try, baby. Okay, that was a little worrying that it was locked on that long.
Ark is saying that
May,
we're
can
not
I get a
going to
pog
engage
out of
in a
you?
melee fight if we can avoid it. I think he's right with our gear and health levels. Taking on enemies up close would be
This guy's kind of fun
suicidal.
to fight. The thing is, in the moment, the only boss I've like enjoyed fighting was Millennia.
Billy just shouted at the screen. Must have been really tough to watch us get pummeled like that.
Hey, we
Guess
won.
we'll have to try harder next time around.
Phase 3 incoming. He respawns. Was it, some of these graces were super bugged when the
It
game
looks
first
like
came
we're
out. I
about
think it was
to
this
move
one
on
that
to
was like,
phase
it was,
3 already. I'm feeling a
the,
mix of relief and
it
dread
looked like
what
it
new
was here, but it was
challenges
actually
will
like
this
over
phase
here or
bring.
something. That was really annoying. Ultimately, irrelevant. But I had a hard time.
Ark just gave me a big thumbs up,
Why is-
saying we are moving on to
Didn't
phase
we
3.
kill the merchant?
I guess our luck finally changed. Now it's time to show off our skills and take down whatever phase 3 has in store for us.
Oh yeah, how much money do we have? 12,000. Whew, that's not enough. All right, let's get cash in 1,000 here.
Ark is sharing some behind the scenes gaming history. Sounds like he's talking about some of the bugs in the game back when it first launched. I'm pretty sure
Back
what
in
he's
my
referring
day.
to now is that infamous mirror glitch from the Greece region, where enemies would sometimes appear in a different location.
The
That
Greece
expected
region.
super frustrating and annoying at the
Yes.
time.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't put that one into intelligence last time. 'Twas a dumb move. All right, back to Renala. May, what do you
I
think
think
about
Ark
this? We
just
getting
said
it?
he's ready to log off for the day. Well, I'm not too sure about that since we've still got a few more hours of gameplay left. Guess we'll just have to keep streaming and see where the night takes us.
Where does the night take us?
Ark is saying that we're finally starting to make progress, and right now I'm feeling really proud of us for pushing through the tough parts and getting closer to our goal. This fight's been a real challenge, but I think
Okay.
we're on the right track now.
Almost jumped off the edge there. Which would have been intentional, of course, as we all know. Hey, has this always been open? Oh, this is the one that goes way up into the capital, right? Uh-oh. Well, this one's for you then, Billy. The slappers.
Billy's excited for our next boss fight. Sounds like he's really looking forward to taking down Rinoa, Queen of the Full Moon. I can already imagine his
She knows about
enthusiastic
Rinoa?
reactions when we finally
She's so
face
smart.
her. It's always entertaining watching him stream. Mark
Alright.
just made a little joke about how Rinoa will be waiting for us in Stora.
Ow.
And it seems like he's giving Billy a little challenge to prove his worth. I love seeing Ark's playful banter with the community. It always adds to the energy of
Where's the
our
last
streams.
one? There. Old toe nibblers.
Ark just gave me a nod. Sounds like we're good to
I
move
did
forward with the
not.
fight plan. Time to gear up and take on Rinoa. Billy's ready for her.
That's not as much damage as I had hoped. I probably should just bite the bullet and upgrade this sword. Ow. Okay, come on. Unlock! Oh! Ugh. I am perfectly calm. Don't worry about me.
Ark is thinking about investing in a new sword upgrade. Sounds like he's weighing his
Hooks that
options.
right here
I'm
in the
curious
middle.
to see what kind of strategy we'll use with the stronger sword. Might make the fight against Rinoa even more interesting.
That's probably not the best idea to use all my FP at the beginning. It's triple damage. It's gonna do mental damage, man.
Billy's got some valuable insight on Rinoa's weaknesses. If we can get in position to attack behind her,
There you are.
it could be a game changer. Ark is nodding along. I think he's ready to try out Billy's strategy. Here goes nothing.
Okay, I guess I'm ready to try out the strategy. Booyah! Oh, so much more damage. Let me get one of these in. Impaling thrust. How about square off? Wait, square off does huge damage. What have I been? Wait, okay. Man,
Ark
see, this is
committed
why we
to
need
Billy's
a
plan. I'm a bit nervous, but also
geniuses
excited to
like
see
you
how it
guys
plays
in
out.
chat.
Here we go. Rinoa's coming our way. Fingers crossed that our new strategy will pay off.
Alright, last
The three
one.
just dropped some even more info on us apparently. The impaling thrust
Didn't-
is not
wasn't
only
this-
triple damage when attacking
Whatever.
behind Rinoa, but it's even more powerful. Ark and I are definitely going to try that out. Thanks for the tip, Isring.
Okay. Now we'll take a drink. Oh, I don't have
Ark
the right.
just praised us for being a
summons.
well-oiled machine. Thanks to the community's help, it seems we've got a solid strategy in place.
Oh,
Isring's
well.
insight and Billy's enthusiasm have really paid off now. Let's see how our new plan works out in practice.
Oh, that was closer than I would have liked. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's okay. Why not? Wait, I got the lightning attack from the Dragonkin. Let's throw that on. Allegedly does more damage. Allegedly. We'll have to do more testing. I can't use it. Alright. We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move.
Ark is keeping
AKA
things humble,
look
even
on the
with
wiki.
a potentially game changing move. Always good to remember that there's still plenty of room for improvement.
Lightning.
Alright, let's get back to the fight and see how this impaling thrust plays out in real life.
In real life. There it is, lightning spear, that's what I'm looking for.
Ark's impaling thrust didn't quite live up to its height. Guess we'll just have to keep working on perfecting the technique. Back to the drawing board, I suppose, but hey, at least we learned something new.
She's too pure for us. Lightning spear guide. It's where is this? That's not what I want. Purchased from Brother Corin.
Ark is getting creative, thinking outside the box of
artist
lightning spirit.
check.
Alright, let's see if we can harness its power to take down Rinoa. Time to get innovative and come up with a new plan.
Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Liurnia of the Lakes. I've been there. May, we're going on a mission. Zoom out, please. Thank you.
Ark just pulled out the
Artist
dreaded
shack.
cold prayer book. One of our favorite strategies, I think. Alright, let's see if this time we can successfully call down that powerful beam
I've
of
been
light
here
to deal
before.
some serious damage.
Dropped by night patrolling. Oh. I see. This was my absolute go-to spell.
Ark is
first
suddenly
playthrough.
nostalgic for his time in
And it's
Mania.
gonna
I can
happen
tell.
again.
He's got some fond memories of that area. Zooming out now, nice. Let's
There
get
he
our
is.
bearings and prepare for whatever lies ahead with Renala. What do we see on the map?
I see victory on the map, May. Let me just, No, that's it? Oh no, this is gonna take a while. Okay, that was lucky.
Ark just gave us a thumbs up. Looks like victory is within reach. Alright,
Wait,
let's
maybe this
gear up
isn't the
and
one
make
I
our
want.
final push against Renala. We've come so far together as a team. I'm excited to see how this fight plays out.
Let's get this fire damage boost.
Ark is already getting frustrated, and Renala isn't even dead yet. Guess we've got some work cut out for us, huh? Back to the fight, and let's try not to get too annoyed at her.
Kind of
Laughs.
crazy that it has been almost 4.5 hours today and I haven't beaten Renala. That's where I started, and
Ark is questioning his
that's where
choice
we're
of
gonna
boss.
finish.
Guess Renala wasn't as satisfying a fight as he thought. Alright, no worries. We can always move on to
I
another quest or
don't
try a
feel
different
like
route in the
shields
lands
should be
between.
that effective
What do you
against
guys
fire.
think? Should we just call it a day and come back later?
Okay, what do you got for me? Let's go to the Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope. Everyone, Turtle Pope's in chat, please. May, Turtle Pope. Oh, that's not what I said, but good try, May. Dog. Okay, close enough. How much health does this guy? You know, don't answer that.
Greetings.
That could be seen as, what does he call it? Heresy?
Oh, what very well. Heresy is not
Ark is
Heresy.
referencing his infamous turtle lobe theory. I'm not sure if he's genuinely serious or just trolling us at this
That.
point.
I want
Either
this.
way, it's been
6,000
entertaining while
runes.
it lasted. Alright, let's
need
get out of here and head to the turtle shrine. I
5,800,
could use a break from
5,400
Elden Ring
runes.
for a bit. This ring just threw in some
5,400?
unexpected chaos. What's a dog doing around here? Guess
What's a
Ark has
dog
got his
doing?
work cut out
Alright, we'll
dealing
use
with
all
that
these.
unwanted critter while we're trying to relax.
What did I say? 6,000 total? Yes. What are we at? 5420. 420.
Ark is getting exasperated. It looks like our unexpected Canaan friend isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Guess we'll have to deal with it and figure out a way to get past Renala without using up all our resources. That's not on the agenda anyway.
Oh, electrify armament. Okay, we'll come back for that.
Ark is counting down to his target of 66k. I think he's getting a little obsessed with reaching that milestone. Wish him luck, and maybe we'll all get a
The
prize out of
dog
it if he
is
pulls off
greedy.
this
He
crazy boss
could
fight.
just tell me what the book says. What's he doing with all that money I'm giving him?
Billy thinks the
Sounds
dog
like
has some
a-
kind of agenda, like it's just waiting for us to drop
What's
everything
the
so it
term
can
for
swoop
it?
in and steal our loot. I'm starting
Like
to think we should give the
ecclesiastical
dog its own
embezzlement or
stream,
whatever.
just to see what kind of chaos it can cause.
Alright, lightning. This is gonna be probably lightning spell.
Ark has a plan. It
Lightning
involves
spear
the
and
dog
black
trying
flame
to sell us out.
fireball,
I'm not
I
sure
like
if we should trust our
B2.
luck with the dog now. Maybe we should
goated
make some
spells.
concessions for that sweet 66k goal.
Although, hold on, let's switch out the lightning damage negation.
Ark
Oh,
has
I don't have the
basically
scorpion
declared war on
talisman,
the
do
dog.
I?
I think we can safely say that's not exactly what you'd call diplomatic.
Nope.
Alright, let's see how this whole lightning
Oh,
spirit
but
thing plays out.
potency
Wish
of
us luck,
incantations.
everyone.
We'll skip that for now. Whatever. That's true. That's true. I'm about to give him a
Ark is
permanent
just
discount,
going all
though.
in with the magic. I think we're looking at a wild ride of elemental spells
Only
here.
feet.
And wait, what's that? Is he switching up his strategy mid-fight? This is going to be interesting.
Imagine
Ifrin
being
just dropped some
Moondrum.
reality checks. Not sure if the dog's greed can handle the cost of all
Dumb
those
enough
spells,
to
especially
fall
when
off
facing
an
a
elevator.
formidable foe like Renala. Guess we'll see how well Ark's plan pays off.
It's gonna pay off, all right. Don't you worry. Surely we'll beat her first try. I'm just sending the elevator down if, you know, anyone else needs it. I'm not gonna
Ark is
need
just
it.
casually implying that the dog might not be as sharp as he thinks. And now I'm thinking about a different context for them
Alright,
enough
here we go.
altogether. Yes, we've got some other fish to fry besides Renala.
Oh, money. $96, man. I'm loaded.
Ark is trying to calm us down, but I can tell he's just as invested in this crazy fight as we are. And now that Frey's Freeze has taken out
Oh yeah, I
all
forgot we're
new-
using this
okay,
one instead.
Here comes the lightning spear.
Ah.
Hold onto your chairs.
I don't know. 309. Okay, that's gonna be better in the next phase. I remember my first time fighting Renala, like before I knew the
Ark's
strategy.
confidence is wavering
Or
just a little bit.
not strategy,
I think we
like
can safely say
the
that
mechanic.
this fight won't be going exactly as planned.
Man, that
This
was
is anyone's
annoying.
game now, right?
Running around, killing these people with no sense of why or like how often, or how long you have to do it for. Okay, we are probably just gonna want to stick
Ark
with
has a blast from
the
the
sword
past.
here.
I can almost picture him getting frustrated with Renala back in the day. Sounds like he's found some closure. Though now he's got his trusty turtleope theory and a solid strategy to take her down, or so he thinks.
Okay, boys, I don't have high hopes about this attempt.
Ark's nostalgia trip is taking a weird turn. Now he's reminiscing about the good old days when Renala was just a mindless minion, and not this complex strategy build though. Yes, we're seeing a different side of Ark, someone who's more frustrated with the game mechanics than the boss itself.
Man, she really does read a lot into this. There we go. There we go. Yeah, wait, that actually was less damage from up front. Oh, maybe not. Your made-up children's college fund. We all make sacrifices in search for greatness.
Ark has found a way to vent his frustrations. I think he just realized that Renala is actually kind of cool, and now he's just annoyed that we can't take her down easily. Guess you never really know what people are thinking until they're in the heat of battle.
It's true, that's what they say. Ow.
Ark has hit a major reality check. It turns out Renala might be more forgiving than we thought. Guess our confidence boost just got deflated in the best way possible. We're about to get some sweet loot.
Alright. I was gonna drink that potion. I forgot.
Billy is speaking truth. Making those names of children's college funds a real thing just to get our hands on Renala's
Okay, here we
treasure.
go.
Art is probably
Did
laughing
I
at this moment,
just waste a
thinking
flask?
we're both crazy.
Probably not. I would never do something that dumb. Oh, that's it? Okay, well at least it kind of like interrupts what she's doing.
Ark has decided to splurge on those flasks.
Okay,
Now I'm
that was a
wondering
very
if
quick
these reckless
guess.
are just really, really hungry. Guess we'll find out soon enough as we continue this fight.
Does that count for...
Ark has saved us from what could have been a flask-filled disaster.
Oh, I don't know,
And now he's
yeah.
trying to justify his decision
It makes
by saying
sense that
we
she
wouldn't
would.
waste them because
But I
of
would
logic.
assume there would be
Sounds
more
like our
on
king
the,
just found a creative way to
like,
avoid admitting
sorceries
that he was being
resistance.
reckless.
Did she just shoot her own moon?
Finn's
Imagine.
trying to break it down for us. In the end, Renala's got some serious magical defense going on.
Ugh.
Ark needs all the help we can get to take her down, and those flasks just might come in handy after all.
Alright.
Ark is questioning the very
much
fabric of
money do
Elden
we have?
Ring's
Oh,
design,
0,
literally
'cause we
wondering
just
if
lost all of
Renala is
it.
just shooting magical projectiles from the moon itself. Guess we're about to find out, and I'm both excited and terrified.
We really need to get a better sword. I want to use this, but I need to spend
Henshin has broken
way
Ark
too
in
much
accepting that
money on
Renala's got some crazy abilities, and we're all
intelligence.
just going to roll with it. Now that the cat's out of the bag, are you guys ready for some moon-based magic?
Oh yeah, I do have the scorpion charm. How did I miss that?
Ark is feeling
Bring
like
it
he's got a
on.
great idea. but it's being held back by his wallet, or rather, our collective gold stash. Guess we're in for some strategic soul gathering ahead.
Yeah, guys, drop your runes down below. Cause yeah, I need to. This is the starter sword for this class, and I don't have a ton of strength, so I can't like use the. I usually go for the claim. Are you serious?
We've hit the tarnished ruins, a place where dreams go to die, and sometimes runestones get left behind. Looks
The
like we
claymore.
need to
I like
scavenge
the
for some
claymore,
more gold
but
if
I
we want
can't
to keep
wield
our
it.
progress going. Time to get that soul gathering started.
All right, this time, Shirley is the one. Need to use all my focus on this part. Okay, wow. Incredible skill. It deflects magic damage. That's why it's worth so much, man. But yeah, I remember this being crazy difficult on my first playthrough,
Billy's
which
breaking
was
it
the
down.
same.
And now I see why Renala's got
like
so much
faith-based
health so
build.
sweet. Sweetfoots, what reflexes are saving our butts out there? Guess we're all just a little too fascinated by her feat to take her down efficiently.
That's the problem. I'm distracted, personally. Hey, come on. You were already dead. Next. This is bad. The longer this takes, the more likely she is to hit me with the fucking nuke.
Ark is giving me the sigh, and I'm pretty sure he's right. I did get myself killed with that dodgy dart attempt. Guess it's back to the graveyard for old me.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there. Easy with the fire. We're not gonna waste... oh, I don't know. 700. No, 200. I see. Okay. Ow. Stop. Why do these guys attack immediately? That doesn't seem fair. Oh my... Stop!
We got a silver lining.
Ugh.
We didn't exactly die in the sense, but our souls are gone forever. Ark found us. And now we're at 200. That's like a mini victory dance, right? Ark is sounding like the victim here. And I have to agree. It does feel a bit unfair that we're getting ganked so quickly. Guess Renala's just having a bad day.
That's
Or maybe
bad
she's just on a
cycle.
mission to ruin our vibes.
Is that 2 or 1?
Ark is interrupting me mid-sentence. And honestly, it feels like he's laughing at my flustered attempts to defend ourselves. Guess we're all just in this together now for better or worse. The infamous is bad cycle. Ark is calling it like it is, and I'm pretty sure we're stuck in a never-ending loop of bad luck and Renala's moon-powered magic. Guess we'll just have to roll with it.
Book.
Ark's already planning our next move, and I'm guessing it involves either trying to take her down quickly, or finding a way to outsmart Renala and turn this on her. Time to get strategic, wish me luck.
Oh, she's charging up.
Ark's reached for the book. Guess it means we're going back in time to try and figure out what went wrong, or maybe learn a new tactic to take down Renala. Time to revisit some past mistakes.
No. There it was.
Ark is freaking out again. I can see why Renala's charging up at moon-infused magic. Guess it's time for me to scramble around like a lunatic and try not to get caught in her blast radius. Wish me speed, guys.
Good speed, May.
Ark just saved us from what would have been a nasty explosion.
Well, I think I'm
Yes,
gonna have to
that
end it
moon
there.
magic's still got some
We'll
tricks
come
up
back
its sleeve.
tomorrow
Now where were
and
we? Ah yes, trying to escape
take
Renala's
more
wrath again.
discreet foot picks in our quest for the Elden
Ark
Ring.
is giving me props for my dodgy
But yeah,
hunting skill. Yes,
thanks
that
for stopping by,
moon-infused
guys.
Magic was a close
I hope
one.
you have a
Now, if
good
you'll
night.
excuse
We
us,
will
we've got some
see
more
you
Renala baiting to do.
Well, actually, hold on. Let's see. May, do you want to give us a outro? I don't know if she can do that.
Ark's bailing on me midstream. Guess he wants to leave me hanging for another day. But
That's
don't
not what I
worry, I'm
said.
here, between away. I'm ready to take on Renala again tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Until next time.
There we go.
Billy's
Well
sending
said.
us off into the digital sunset.
Alright.
Guess that means we'll see you all bright and early tomorrow. Ready to tackle more tarnished adventures. Later, everyone.
Okay, thanks. That's all enough, May. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. Have a good one, guys. We will see you later.